dust on a cracked old road. Hat tilted forward, shadows that load. Eyes burn deep like a fire untamed. The nation he loved now barely the same. A voice like thunder, he calls out the lie.
Well, hello. I've moved my office around a bit. I'm on the other side now, and I'm running a new setup. So, you have to tell me, how does the sound? How does the mic sound? How does the camera look? I have the big light on in here too. I should probably turn that off. Give me 1 second. One moment. Let me fix this real quick. Don't want it so bright. About to find out what it looks like with the big light off and my new setup set up. I hope you all have been well. Let's see how this goes here. There we go. I don't want it like super bright in here, you know. But then again, now it's really dark in here, so good question. So maybe I'll adjust this too, because it's a new. How does the mic sound, you guys? Does my mic sound okay? Volume's good. Everything looks okay. It's crazy, right? Let's change this up. Boom. 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 There we go. Better. That's better. I like that better. Okay. So, good evening. God bless all of you. I am getting ready to do some debate shows for the evening. Got my setup. Everything's good. Hopefully the mic does well tonight. That's the hope, anyway. I think sometimes when the mic has to fight over, when it has to fight between two programs, then it has an issue. At least that's part of it. Obviously, it's more than just that, but if two windows believe that they are using the same microphone, the computer throws a fit. God bless you, Russ. Good to see you. Blood Logos, Real Deal Phil McGill, Gorilla Biscuits, good men. Good to see you. So hopefully tonight goes good. I'm going to join and I intend to win, as you guys know, I'm sure. I would like that. I would like that a lot. I could use that, to be fair, more than anything, but yeah. Yeah. Thank you, Gorilla Biscuits. Very, very much. $5 dono from Gorilla Biscuits comes in. Thank you. Thank you. So, I was trying to decide if I'm going to try joining Grids and debate tonight as well before I go over to VK. Depends on what time VK starts at. Do you guys know when VK starts tonight, by chance? Because that would be... Do I have a whole bunch of dead air? Is that me? Let's see. Let me see if I can eliminate that some. There we go. That's way better. That's way better. Okay. So, nobody seems to know when VK is starting. I'm a bit curious, but yeah, it would be good to know so that I can be prepared. Where'd you find that? Russ, Rev Russ? Is that on the Discord? If it's on the Discord, I can go and check it, but I didn't see it. I looked earlier today. I was looking all over. Does my mic sound better tonight than it has in recent past here? Oh, I also need to share this. I need to share around um my stream here. Let's go. We'll copy and I will go over to Discord and share it into everything here. Paste. How have you guys been this week? Thanksgiving has come and gone. Everybody's into December now. Where I live, there's a blizzard going on outside, so it's a little crazy. Little bit crazy outside today. Went to go to the gas station and grab a few drinks, energy drinks before the show tonight, and I swear to you, it was like there was a few inches, I mean maybe 6 inches around town, and then I go this evening and there's like a foot on the road of fresh snow, and I'm like, what the hell is going on? All this snow out of nowhere. Although it was coming down pretty heavy too, so that wasn't very nice. Where the heck is it? Trying to get this shared out to different discords, and for some reason I've lost my damn mind and I can't figure out where to put stuff. Let's see. I gotta do a favor real quick for somebody. Post this. There we go. All right. To one of my mods out there, maybe if not Voltaire's in my chat, if you could share me around in the discords that you're in, that would be helpful. Oh, that makes sense. It wasn't scheduled till now. I couldn't find it. I was looking all over the place trying to make sure that I showed up, but I was like, well, I'm not sure where it is or when it is. I mean, not where it is, because obviously it's on the internet, but yeah. Thanks, Speak. Yep, I'll go over there and argue, see if I can't crush some debates and hopefully win. That'd be for fun. Do my best and argue. I do wonder what topics will come up tonight. Hard to know, but yeah. I moved see my old setup is over there, just on the other side of the room, and I moved back over to the other desk, my desk, which is bigger with a little bit more space for setting stuff up. And changed my settings, changed some stuff, and yeah. So, and I'm hoping between that and some of the help that I've received with a few items, I should not have as much of an issue henceforth. So, yeah. All right. So, I don't even know what time it is right now, actually. 9:30. So, in 30 minutes, 40 minutes, basically. Good to see you, AB. Good to see you. Not Voltaire. Good to see you. Speakeasy, of course. I said hi to you when you first saw you, but good to see you. I don't think it's a new hoodie. It's the same hoodie. I just have better clarity on my camera right now. So it looks better. The setup is better. Um, Everything seems to be more clear as well. Great. Now you guys can see the gray in my beard that you couldn't before. Before it just looked like it was black because the camera quality was so terrible and it was dark in here. But now my system evidently makes it look bright in here even when it's dark. And you can see the color in my beard, which is kind of crazy. It's kind of nice, but it's also kind of crazy. So I didn't get, no one got cheated last time, Gary. What happened was I got solo judged, but I lost anyway. So the solo judge took Chris out, not me. I lost the debate. Chris would have won had there not been a solo judge. So I don't know. It is what it is. That's how it goes. Chad always wins. You know this. All of you should know this by now. So, and yeah, I hope I win. I'm gonna debate my butt off. So, should be for fun though. It's always fun. Sorry, I didn't even pay attention. Did you guys say yes, my mic does sound better, more clear, or did you say it's about the same, or? Yeah, it's the quality seems really good tonight, so sounds decent, that's for sure. Well, I don't know. I don't know if I should or shouldn't. Wondering if I should look around before then or what. Let's see. What do we got going on tonight in these YouTube streets? Oh, there it is. Notify me. Sorry, there's like 56 windows open, I'm pretty sure, so trying to get rid of the ones that are not worth having open and get the ones that I need open for this evening all set up. So, and I moved like I said, I moved everything over here. So now everything's all out of whack and I'm still getting used to like where my screen placement is. But I think with everything that has happened well, basically today, this movement and changing stuff up. And like I said, a few items of help that someone gifted to me make a big difference. So it should be good. So far, so good. Anyway, like I'm actually rather surprised at how well it's doing. It's kind of blowing my mind a little bit. I can't wait to experiment with some other things like my OBS and stuff. But one of the things I have noticed is if I run OBS and StreamYard at the same time, StreamYard gets extremely angry and tries to cut my mic off completely. It won't even let me use my mic so long as OBS has it. If OBS is using it and StreamYard is using it, it will not let me. It will not let me stream. So. Hmm. Gotta wonder. Oh, goodness gracious. Let's see, chat. What are we talking about, chat? What are we talking about? What are we talking about? Let's see. Snail and Speak arguing about VK. What else do we got? Oh, that's good. I'm glad I sound a little bit more professional. That was the hope. Um, yeah, I'm actually surprised, and you can't even see where the mic is anymore. It's actually far enough away from me that it's not on camera, and it's still picking me up great. So I'm glad for it, for sure. So thank you to he whom helped me, because it did make a huge difference. So seems seems technology's come a long way too. Like if you remember when we were kids, PCs were like huge ass towers, and they still can be huge towers, but what's crazy is like that tower went from like smaller towers to weird shaped towers for fun and everything else, and now it's getting to a point where you can miniaturize a computer down smaller than a gaming console and still have like basically a high-end computer. You can have like graphics card, high-end processor, cooling fans, all of it in a little box. And then you hook everything into that box and you've got yourself a computer running like a normal computer. And it's like that's wild to me that you could even accomplish that in such a small space. And those things are getting big now. I've seen a bunch of different ones. I've seen them with Mac, and I've seen them with just general PC. AMD does some, where it's like almost basically fully proprietary. It's all AMD in one box, and it's like holy the power that's put out of those little tiny boxes is crazy. Like it's better than a laptop, and it takes up less space really because the dimensions of it is like a couple inches or an inch and a half by like 5 by 5, like literally small. You could put that thing in your suitcase, go on a trip, so long as you have something to hook to it for a screen and your, peripherals, your keyboard and everything else. That's one thing that laptop has as a leg up on it, is that it comes with all of that attached to one body. But the fact that you can have an entire PC with like 1 terabyte hard drive and 30 uh, yeah. So it's kind of fascinating to me that it's possible. Anyway, yeah, the mic isn't so much hidden as much as it's just farther away from me right now. Like it's right here, but you can't see it. But even that is like 2.5 feet from my face rather than right up on me. And if I got closer to that mic, then I would probably be booming like super, super loud, actually. Putting the mic in the hat would help. Yeah. Oh, just plug it right in, plug it into the hat. That's the way. The power of the hat. It's the hat amp. So, um, let's see. I haven't been on. I mean, I have been on, but I haven't been on as much recently because, first of all, obviously Thanksgiving's a big ordeal. You got family, you got all the stuff going on, and so there was that stress and strain of Thanksgiving dinner, in-laws coming and going, uh, having the house in order and ready. So that was a little bit of a stress and a strain. And then now we're into December, and I had a bunch of appointments and stuff I had to do early week, and those have now passed. So I kind of opened up for time finally. I've been waiting for that. Even before the appointments and Thanksgiving and everything else, that was all on my plate, and I was just like, damn, I'm not going to have time for anything. I wanted to stream some of those nights, but I was either so exhausted by the time we hit a time where I could stream, or there just wasn't time. And so I was like, okay, I'm gonna have to push off any shows that I would do until after these coming appointments and stuff are done. And so got those knocked out finally. Then came down into the office and moved stuff around. The office is not cleaned up completely and done yet, but it's enough that I could move over to my bigger glass desk on this side of the room and redo the whole setup, plug in some of the new equipment that I've got, um, and and it's far better. So um, I really appreciate it, the gifts that were sent to me for sure. It's making a huge difference. So yeah, who in chat is gonna compete tonight in VK? Anybody excited to jump up and play their hand, argue it out, try to win, make a name, make a name for themselves against the whole wide world? I'm glad you made it home safe, Voltaire. I'm surprised, Volt, that you don't have as much snow where you're at, because you're north of me, and we're snowing like crazy this evening. And obviously, just because you're north of me doesn't mean you should have more snow or what have you, but it seems that it should be that way. I know that you probably have it a little colder, but it doesn't seem like you're getting as much snow right now, so yeah. Awesome, Russ. Rev, that you're always fun to argue with, but also I like your takes quite often. So I do lie beneath, There that is a thing.
I lie beneath.
I lie beneath. It's good stuff. Yeah, I'm excited. I'm excited. It's going to be a good arguing experience. And if my mic stays with this quality and I'm not roboting anymore, this is crazy. Like, to me, this is like a godsend. So, yeah, it'll be good. It'll be real good. Real good. A damn good show. Yeah. Oh, good, Elder. I've been wondering, you haven't been up in a while. I have wondered for sure. So it should be a good show. Um, what? Wow. StreamYard added an AI generate for backgrounds. I didn't even know this was in here, by the way. Wow. So I can literally hit the AI generate. I can type in the prompt that I want, and then it'll generate a background. That seems really bizarre to me. Let's generate some backgrounds. Okay, what are we going to generate? It already gave me a warning. It can't be, obviously, the AI is going to keep us from TOS kind of things. Not, obviously, it's not part of YouTube, but it's not going to let you do violent. It's not going to let you do terrible things. So, chat, what should we generate? A strip club. Yeah, it says You can't have nudity. You can't have anything like that. So, and I don't want to put a bunch of nudity on stream and, get booted. Come on, give me some, even if it's just one thing, and I'll start typing the things in, and we'll see what it comes up with. It's a fun experiment for us. Church. That's a good one. Okay. Oh my gosh. Gelatinous tentacles. Okay. Gelatinous tesseract. Wait, is that what you said the first time? I thought you said, I thought it said gelatinous tentacles. I don't know. I didn't, oh my gosh. Hold on. Whoa. What is this? Why is it acting like this? Hold on. Do you see that? The AI just tried to delete me. That was scary. That was scary. I almost disappeared into the nothingness, you guys. That was wild. Okay. Oh my gosh. I gotta be careful what I do while in this. If I hit backspace while in the AI generator, it starts bringing up all this command code and then pushes me out of the program. It's kind of crazy. Okay. Let's see. Why did I do that? Okay, oh no. There we go. All right, we're about to find out what I created. Here we go. Oh, this is amazing, actually. Saving this background because you guys helped me make this. Okay, I'm proud of you. Oh no, I have too many items in my place here. Hold on. Delete. Delete. Oh no, where did it go? That was a really good one. Damn it, and now it's gone. That's so stupid. Sorry, guys. It literally generated it, and it was amazing. And I went to save it, and I had too many assets in my StreamYard, and it wouldn't let it save, so it got rid of it. Like, breaks my heart, because it was so good. It was so amazing. Okay. This one's so much crappier than the first one was. Sheesh. All right, I'm going to show it to you, though. Once it's uploaded, then I'll show it to you. It's cool that you can just on the fly create a background that's AI. Okay, check this out. That's a gelatinous cube on Mars, and there's like glowing people in it, it looks like. It's so weird. Look, I'm gonna move myself. Look. That's freaking crazy. We live in the cube. They're like light beings too. Look at them. They're like light beings inside of there. And they're not on the floor level. They're like hovering. Oh no, look, there is a floor there. They're on the second floor, and on the bottom floor, they're darker blue creatures. That is so bizarre looking. Why is it rude, Voltaire? Yeah, it's enlightenment, right, Doom? As they get more enlightened, they get to move up in the Tesseract. What? Where did I put my thing? What? Where did it go? Which way did it go, George? Which way did it go? Did I drop it on the floor? Oh, my back hurts today. I had to go out and shovel my drive, and I couldn't even do the whole damn thing because it's freaking huge out there, but it's like a foot plus deep, and then the plow comes through and covers the entirety of my driveway, which is not a short driveway, but there ends up being a huge soupy freaking mush pile at the end of the driveway, so I can't get out. Even if I have a bigger rig, or I use my truck instead of the car, still can't get through it because it's freaking that slushy, heavy stuff and super thick. So then it's like, cool, you trapped me in my driveway. And I don't have my old snow blower running right now, so I'm a slacker, a slackety slacker. So, yeah. So, I get to pay for that in pain in the backness. I don't know where I put my vape. I thought I had it, but it doesn't seem that I have it, which makes me wonder if I left it upstairs. Give me a second, you guys. Hold on. I'm going to play a song. I'm going to run, and I'll be right back as soon as I'm done.
Is there hot dog in your rocks? Are there rocks in your hot dogs? Or do you do like dusty, resurrected Abe and eat hot dogs? Is there glitter in your socks? Is there hot dog in your bagel? Or do you do like Rob Demeter in a toga and eat
Raw dogs, baby. The good stuff.
Is there grease on your dashboard? Is there burger cream in your rig? Or do you do like K2 with a trucking wig flop and chow with a jig? Raw dogs! Is there smoke in your helmet? Is there sauce on your rocket? Or do you do like smoking spaceman with the rot dog clip and blast? Raw dogs! Is there syrup in your tone? Is there doubt in your prescription? Or do you do like Kissy Cat Pharmacist with a questionable voice and croak? Raw dogs! Is there mortar in your snarl? Is there spite in every block? Or do you do like Bricky Prick and Bricklayer and stack? Raw dogs!
It's a perfect song for the occasion, ladies and gentlemen.
Is there oil in your gears? Is there speed in your frame? Or do you do like Grid 1 Motor Force with a roaring race and grill? Raw dogs! Is there cash in your napkin? Is there tobacco in your meal? Or do you do like Andrew Wilson with his sneaky bite and grift? Raw dogs! Is there blush on your thunder? Is there gloss on your might? Or do you do like Glenn Lawrence, son of Thor, in wig and lipstick and shine so bright? Raw dogs! Is there lint on your hoodie? Is there salsa in your pack? Or do you do like Brian Atlas with his 304s and snack with tact?
Tact.
Burritos! Is there fire in your words? Is there blood in your debate? Or do you do like Speakeasy final boss in verbal combat? Seal their fate and create? Raw dogs!
All right. So, that song is apt because I'm about to go debate at Speakeasy's debate show. And we're all intermingled in this YouTube space. So, stick with us because it's going to be a fun one. It's going to be fun. Some would say it's going to be the best. I don't know if it's the best, but some people say it. All right. Should be coming up on time here very shortly, I think. Let's see what we got. Let's see what we got in these YouTube tabs of mine. Let's check them out. Oh, I see it listed. It's not live, but it's listed. Supposed to go live, what, 8 minutes, guys? 8 minutes. And then we get to, well, there's 8 minutes till it starts, but that's not including the intro. So there's going to be a bit of time for the intro as well. I'm going to rock dog it. Rock dog. You take a rock and you chisel it into a hot dog, and then you eat it. That's what you do. Oh, okay. Give me 1 sec, dude. Somehow, this... That's weird. I don't even know why that did that. It's very strange. Very strange. Okay. Oh, that's exciting. Let's do it. Let me snag this link. Copy. Paste. All right. Let's see. There. There. Share. Kaboom. Here you go, ladies and gentlemen. Brought to you via Doom.
How do I start an F-16? The question's real. I stole an F-16. Flip the master, all the lights begin to feel. I stole an F-16. Set the fuel pump, start the number 2. I stole an F-16. Engines whining as the turbines chew. I stole an F-16. Turn the RER power on bright. I stole an F-16. Horizon centered, the line set right. I stole an F-16. Oh, watch the gauges and the needles climb. I stole an F-16. Wait till 20, it will take its time. I stole an F-16. Throttle back down to idle mark. I stole an F-16. Jet breathes deep with a rumbling spark. I stole an F-16. Unlock the gate and push it free. I stole an F-16. The bird comes alive with a roar of glee. I stole an F-16. Pull out the REL power on bright. I stole an F-16. Horizon centered, the line set right. I stole an F-16. Bolivia, 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 Bolena di Shemomaro. Bolivia, 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 Bolena di Shemomaro.
That was truly, truly a beautiful song. Thank you, Doom. Thank you for sharing that with us. I feel so much better now that I've heard it. I feel a little more fulfilled within me from hearing that song. I don't know about you, but it was fantastic, in my opinion. Truly fantastic. So, thank you. Thank you all. So, yeah, it was good. It was so good. Like, I feel all warm and fuzzy inside now. Like, that was like magic. It was almost like the magic from my hat. Not quite, but nearly as good as the magic from my hat. And it was just a song. It wasn't even a physical object. So, that's really impressive, if you ask me. Really, really impressive. So, thank you. Everybody, in the chat. Throw Dooms in the chat as a thank you to Doom for his amazing I Stole an F-16 song. Show me those Dooms. And let's see. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? Lots going on these days, too. Noticed everybody's talking about the pipe bomber being caught. The news calling him white, even though he's not. That was interesting. Very interesting. I mean, if the news can just flat out call a dude that's not white after he's committed a crime in order to pin it however they see fit, that seems rather dirty to me. Rather dirty indeed. So, I expect to see a lot more of it, though. I think that the left is struggling so hardcore at this point in so many facets that they've decided to go ahead and shoot the pooch and just put whatever they want out there in order to make themselves look less shitty, right? That's what they're doing. It's kind of like you take the data for mass unalivings and you make sure that every one of the non-white but could pass as almost white are just white in all of the stats. And then you go, oh, look guys, look who actually is bad. It's those guys over there. It's the same thing they do with the right and the left. This person didn't have an affiliation, so they must have been on the right, and they did this violence over here. Yeah, okay, buddy. Even people that are obviously not on the right. This is the same kind of crap they do for, like, pushing feminism in the modern day, right? Like, I'm married. I've been married for 17 years. I've got a family. I've got kids. I've got my life together. And that's what you all should do. If you have the chance, go get married and make some babies, okay? Do it today if you can. Just go do it. Go get married and make babies. But what they do is they do the same kind of thing. All men are so bad. Oh, scared. Be scared of men. Don't date men because they're bad. All the men are bad. Pick the bear, girls. Like, oh, that's a great, it's almost like feminism wants them all to just go be fed to lions and bears and not have babies because, it makes it easier for them to control them, right? Because as long as a woman doesn't have a man in her life, she's got no logical moral compass, and then guess what? You can manipulate them. And all these feminist men out here, that's what they do. They utilize things like emotional manipulation but don't you care about the poor people? But don't you care about the not white people? But don't you care about the foreign people? Yeah, okay. So they play off of the female's natural predilection to be compassionate. And that natural disposition to compassion is used against you as a man because they are going to say, you're the bad guy. You hurt all these people. So you are the bad guy. And those women should stand up for everybody that gets hurt by the bad men. Yeah. Which, as we all know, is bullshit because guess what? You need those men for everything. You need those men for society. You need those men for infrastructure. You need those men for logical leadership. You need those men to help you make babies, to continue procreating and make our race continue on into the future. So guess what? Feminism is just another evil. I watched a video recently too, by a fellow here online that talked about how the left is a lie. And he goes through this whole line of argumentation, and he goes, the left isn't actually the left. The left is flat out evil. It's not an ideology. It's not a political ideology. It's not a coherent thing. It is evil that's using a different name in order to masquerade as a political party, to masquerade as a legitimate entity in the world, right? And if you look at all of the things they stand for, granted, compassion's good. Granted, helping people's good. There is good in those actions. However, if your good is to help people simply so that those people will do what you want them to constantly, then I don't think you're actually helping them for them to be helped. You're helping them so that you get what you want. Agrilopolis, legend, thank you so much. 5 gifted Abe Dinkus memberships from Agrilopolis. Agripolis. So, it's just a code word for evil. And that's not to say all of the people in the left are evil, right? I'm saying the ideology, the belief system, the things that they will argue and or fight for are the very things that draw down and destroy your society, right? Feminism has come full circle. It started as a thing that seemed like it was good to help women. It was never that. And as we see today, it has demolished our ability to have a coherent dating scene or courting scene as it used to be. The same is true for each of these things that they do. You look at history too, and it should have been obvious. It should have shown itself through the actions of leftists, of Democrats, right? None of them voted for civil rights. None of them. Now, I'm not saying I'm for or against any of these things, but they have been the ones who have voted against the good of the people and in pursuit of power for themselves, almost always. Very rarely will you ever see the whole of the ideology trend towards anything that is good. In fact, if you look at it from a biblical, moral, or Christian ethical standard, it's just evil. Like, there's no way around it. So, I would challenge all of you to become the greatest you can. Go out, get married, and make babies. That's the greatest you can be, in fact. I mean, you got to follow God, and you got to follow Jesus Christ, because he is God. But in following Jesus, your mission should be to your duty of finding a wife, leading a family, and having children as a man. And as a woman, I would say find yourself a man, a good man, who follows Christ, and give that man some babies. Okay? That's what you do. That's what you do. Yeah, well, guess what? Here I am again. Here it goes again. So, you know what to do. You know what to do. And so looks like Speak has gone live, which means I'm going to start debating soon. You guys give me your support. Let's freaking win tonight. Let's kick some asses, take some names, and walk away with a victory. And if not, I'll just have to do a big fat grift stream to make up for it. And y'all can help me. Maybe we'll have like a super panel party or something, right? Like, actually, I have a really good idea. Go steal the F-16. No, don't do that. I can't advise you to do something like stealing an F-16, but that man singing that song sounded so damn happy that he stole that F-16. I'm just throwing it out there. He sounded very happy. And his sounding so very happy was like magic to my soul and made me feel happy. So if he is singing it because he did it, and it made me feel that happy, and I wasn't even the one doing it, there must be something to that, you guys. There must be something to it. Okay. Just throwing it out there. So, do your best. Okay. F-16s, make 400 babies, and run faster than Kenyans. You all got this. I know you can do it. It's in you. It's already in you. You just have to make it happen. Okay? You might have to drink some power thirst first. You might have to find some lightning in a can, but you can do it. You can freaking do it. All right? Yes, energy legs, and you will kick Mother Nature in the face. Mother Nature will be like, slow down, and you'll be like, fuck you, and kick her in the face with your energy legs. That's what will happen. No, you only think you have asthma. You see, you have to overcome the asthma by having more babies, James. If you have more babies, you will find that your asthma doesn't exist. That's how it works. When you have babies, the myth of asthma disappears. Or so I'm told. I'm not making a claim. I'm just saying that that's what I've been told. Yes, 3 is not enough. You need like 67. I mean, my standard is everyone should have 400 babies, but 67 is pretty close. It's pretty good. So, you need to have like a tribe of babies, like a whole tribe. That's how it works. Serve Jesus, make a tribe of babies, and then turn those babies into a tribe of men and women that do the same. And we win. We win forever if we do that. No, we definitely don't give medical advice here because I'm not a doctor. I mean, you all know I'm a lawyer, not a doctor. And lawyers don't give medical advice, okay? And I don't give legal advice either, so. In fact, I don't actually give advice. I just tell you what I think. And I hope that what I think is good for you. That's all. So, yeah. You know. And disclaimer, of course. And don't forget, most of what I say, when I'm ranting like this at least, is comedy. Laugh. Laugh at me, laugh at yourself, laugh at the world. Because God knows. Otherwise, you might fly off the handle. What handle, you ask? Probably the axe handle. Probably the axe handle. Just a guess. Anyway, at least tonight for VK, I'm a little bit worn out, a little bit tired, and my back definitely hurts from trying to clear that berm earlier. But I feel feisty. Like I feel real feisty tonight. So here's to hoping that I can smash some people, cram them into little jars, and keep them on a shelf for later. Okay? Let's hope. No. Let's make it happen. Right? Like making babies. Let's make it happen. Okay? Let's do it. We got this. Team Abe, let's go. Let's freaking go. Yo, Adrian! We got this, okay? We got this. Let's go argue till we're blue in the face. Actually, you know what? Blue in the face made me think of something. Because recently, when I was sitting over there, right, with the lighting all jacked up, I looked like I was dead. Like I actually looked dead, right? You guys can actually see the color in my face now, which is kind of nice, to be fair. I mean, there's something else playing on my screen, so it's making my face look a little bit weird. But I don't look so pale like I just came out of the frozen ground. Like I'm Encino Man, but I'm not Encino Man, I'm Abe. But yeah. I mean, I would argue that, James. I would argue that. I would say, I mean, I could give you a preview, right? I should have that debate. I should set it up. I should set up that debate with somebody. But I would say that Abe Lincoln, as much as he was, how would I put it? He was like a mix of like tender and super harsh, right? So like he went through bouts of depression. I went through bouts of depression and sadness and a little bit of self-loathing, but at the same time was harsh, like no quarter given, no yes and no, right and wrong, no ifs, ands, or buts. And so that's why you have him doing things, me doing things like suspending habeas corpus. First, in a small area, because that rebellion of the South was getting a little out of hand. And he said, none of you are going to be spreading this shit anymore. This is over in this region. So then those people left the region and started doing it elsewhere. And he said, okay, cool. You want to keep doing it, even though I made it illegal here. You're just going to go outside of the boundary and do it there. So now it's freaking illegal everywhere. Good luck. And then he sent his troops and his police out and arrested the people who decided they were going to continue to spread rebellion and the destruction of the Union. And so, I tell you what, it feels an awful lot like some of the things going on right now. Sometimes you just got to take a hard line. And I know that that's sour to people. I get it. I get that you don't like the idea that you can't say certain things. But guess what? If the things you're saying are bringing a complete crumbling and falling apart of the very system that, I don't know, is only 87 years old at that time, the very system, well, less than 87 years, it was like 85 years at that point, but 80-ish years after the U.S. is founded, guess what? Britain still could have put its hooks in the United States. So that Civil War was a very dangerous gamble for our country, and he had to crack down because he knew if he didn't crack down, one, the country could crumble and everything could fall apart, and you wouldn't have a United States. You'd just have a fractured version of it. And then on top of that, you'd have all the other nations that were also still powerful encroaching and taking what they wanted from the U.S. So sometimes you got to do what you got to do. You know what I'm saying. You get it. Oh, that was weird that it muted me. Why did it mute me? All I did was open a new YouTube window. Huh. I'm gonna have to learn what my new settings and stuff are doing, because that was weird. That was a little bit weird. Emmett, good to see you, sir. I hope you're well. I hope you're so very well. I am going to go try to argue with people, Emmett, and I'm hoping to cram some of them into little jars and keep them on my shelf after. Yeah. I may have to suspend habeas corpus while I'm in the debates, though. I might have to tell them, you're not allowed to speak about that anymore, young man. Now listen here. When the dog comes calling, you know what I'm saying. I know you know what I'm saying. Emmett, how have you been? I haven't seen you in a bit. I mean, I've seen you online, and I haven't been online. So I've been like, I haven't, had as much interactions with my whitest Mexican friend, whom is so very grounded. That's right. That's exactly right, James D. All other debaters are in rebellion against my presidential authority, and thus I must cast it down. It's time for a good conquering, boys. Time. Long past time. How That's a that'd be a dangerous thing to not know the difference between big and small. Just saying. I'm just saying. You should probably know the difference between big and small. Just saying. Okay. Let me see what I can do about this craziness. Because it's time to conquer. Oh, sorry. My phone's volume is actually on. Okay. Let's see. Yeah. You know what it is. You know what it is. It's time. To those of you who are joining VK tonight, are you joining early or are you joining later? Because I've noticed some people join late, and there's some strategy to that. It's kind of a clever method of making sure you don't get eliminated early. But I have this habit of joining fairly early and sticking it out through the whole show. And there's a certain tactic to that as well, right? Because at the point you've been there for a long time, it's like you're kind of the familiar one who stuck it out. So is it the guy who stuck it out that is more favorable to the chat, or is it the guy that just got there? Because I think, in my head, it makes more sense that the guy that stuck it out for round after round after round is the one that is more worth supporting. EOD, if you join, it will be fun. You should do that. Your new setup looks really good, by the way, EOD. No kidding. Like with the lights and the green screening and everything, it did really, really well today. It looked really good. And your quality seemed very high. Even your camera looks significantly better. I know that feeling, James. My my boy, I miss when my two boys were young, little, because there was a I don't know, there's a certain kind of magic to being a parent when your kids are small. Everything's wondrous and new and fun and exciting and adventurous, and as they age, they just become people. And if you've learned anything in the life you've lived, people have opinions and do things you don't like sometimes. Well, that's very good. So, to my chat, who's been here, those of you who have been here for a while, we've been going, what is it? We've been going for an hour and 10 minutes, right? And in that hour and 10 minutes, my question to you would be, have I roboted and has my voice quality gone down at all during this time? And has my camera quality also stayed good this entire time? Because I'm not on the live, I'm on here with you. How's it been? Is my sound quality better this week? Is my camera quality better this week? Is everything better? Yeah, occasional freezing of the camera. I'm not sure why it does that, but it seems like it's because of windows opening and closing, but my sound still goes, right? Even though the camera may freeze, the sound continues on. Because there's a possibility if I turn my camera quality down one notch, it may get rid of that issue. But the sound, that has been an issue, right? The roboting, unplugging, replugging, all of that crap has really sucked. So if that has been done away with, then that's a huge jump in the right direction. Like a huge jump in the right direction. And the camera quality, as you can see, I think is significantly higher than it was. I don't think I was this clear before when I was at the other desk on the other side of the office. So did I? I really did. If I had 2 sound robot incidents, it hasn't stayed that way and it resolved itself on its own because I never unplugged anything or changed settings. So if that happened and it fixed itself, that's a huge step still in the right direction because it means it can resolve without me having to reset everything and try to fix it. Hopefully, opening a second StreamYard doesn't screw me, because if that makes it fight for the camera or fight for the microphone controls, that will suck. That'll make it difficult. I might have to, like, I don't know. At that point, I'd just have to, like, join speakeasies, raid this over to the new one, and just be linked to his. That way I'm not running 2 StreamYards. Okay. Here we go. Let's see if this mutes me. Let's see. Um, Hopefully it stays consistent because, to be fair, it's at least still, oops. It's still still StreamYard at least, so there's that. What the heck is happening right now? Why won't it let me add this tab?
I'm back on. Oh. Yeah, it's like sounds like you got a store or something, bro.
Here, I'm gonna move. Let me get out of here real quick.
Can you hear me?
Yes, I hear you, Abe.
Okay.
A little low though. Let me turn you up on my side. Talk again.
Hello.
Yep.
There you go. That sounds a little better.
Awesome.
Rowdy, you got a lot of background noise. You might just have to mute while you're not talking. Yeah. Because damn, that was sounded like I was in a store just now. You know what I mean? That's what I
So he's
felt
getting
like.
that Tim Hortons Wi-Fi, man.
Felt like I was out shopping, which I hate shopping, by the way.
Why can't I move this?
What do you need? What?
Nothing. My thing's being stupid.
Not
your fault.
Let me make sure. Got this. Move this. All right. Are you guys ready for some hot topics tonight or what?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, the juicier the better.
The juicier the better. I like it. Hold up. Let me guilty I didn't load them into the StreamYard yet, but that takes a second. I just gotta type it in here. Let me get the first one up. I want to see where everyone goes with this one. I have a feeling with who's on here it'll go a certain way, but maybe we'll find a difference. So, first question of the night. Is it immoral to raise a child in a religion before they can consent?
No.
Oh no.
No.
At least it's teaching them morals, right? It's grounding the child. It's not hurting the child.
What separates it? So then maybe we'll find a difference here. Oh, we got another fighter to bring up though. Hold up. Oh, wait, what just happened? Oh, I tried to move you over and then it got kicked. But yeah, sorry. What is the difference? Why is it not a bad thing to make them follow something without them consenting in it?
Why is it not bad?
Yeah. Yeah, because you all said no,
I kind of
right?
pointed out, like it would be at least you're raising the child with some kind of moral grounding, right? You're not just letting it go and my dog's going nuts.
Yeah, that's where I'm hung up on the moral part of it. With if I were going to argue that it wasn't okay, well then it would be just absent morality, and it would just come down to preference, and then I would just argue that it's just preference anyways. If I was going to take the other stance, but I feel like I can't say no because it's asking if it's immoral, which there's no justification for without the religion in question.
So, I think if you're going to look at it from the other side, from like say a leftist paradigm, you would say that it is immoral because it's forcing belief on someone who should have the chance and right to choose for themselves, absent the programming that your childhood would give them access to, right?
Okay. Yeah. Yeah, because then I just run into the like Santa. Is it immoral to teach your kids about believing in Santa and those Easter Bunny, those types of things?
You could take this and ask, is it immoral to raise your kids in Santeria?
So I just want to just to make sure everything clear with that. Oh, he's back. One sec. Let me move him back over. There we go. Let me. Oh, what's going on? Oh, there we go. There we go. Let me get him in here.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Are you crazy? Welcome to the show.
Thank you.
Let's fucking go. Welcome. Yeah, so just see where you guys are at with this. It's like, what if we're talking in the sense of like the kids don't want to go to church, and would it be immoral to make them?
No. I still don't
Yeah,
think it is.
Yeah, because you're just justifying it in your mind based on you believe that it would be immoral it would be immoral to not make them go to church.
Well, yeah. Even absent that, it's your job as a parent to raise your children. Regardless of what you're raising them in, you're going to believe it's justified to raise your child the way that you believe is best. Now,
oh, we got another fighter.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Triple G, welcome to the show.
Thanks a lot. I appreciate
Oh,
this.
there he is. Welcome.
welcome in.
So,
Yes,
old
what does everyone think
contestants.
of that? Like, is forcing your kids to go to church, is that immoral? Because they can't really consent.
No.
No.
Like once they
Before
become
you-
old enough age, I believe it'd be okay. But you can raise your children however the heck you really want to, right?
Well, see, in my head,
Well-
I'm asking the question, like, isn't that just like saying telling your child no is immoral?
Well, so it comes to a question of like my dad raised a belt directly at me and used it upon me. Made me a better man. He forced me to do something and then I abided by the rules and it made me a better person than most people in society. This is my analogy comparing to a church or
Yeah. Like a discipline factor, that fear to be instilled, right? Not just letting them do whatever they want without consequence.
Well, it's social training, right?
Yeah, because in the belt analogy, it's like in the belt analogy, I think it's harder to justify like the reasoning for that without the like hindsight of like, oh, I'm better because of that. But that would just be like the consequentialism behind the, well, because it might be good, we'll do it, with, where the church is like, you can justify the good of doing it without consequences,
well
without having any
behind-
example to use as I was better.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat! Rado.
Salute Mexican.
What up? How you doing? Have you added any lesbian Methodists to your cabinet, Abe?
No, not one.
Oh,
Not
I'm not
happening.
gonna get one.
Not happening.
So,
Yeah, I was just
I'm
going to wrap
not
up my
working
thought
on
on that. Is
it
that I think the church, you can justify why it's moral without actually having to do it, and then see if it was good for the outcome of the children, to then like solidify the idea. Whereas I think with the church you can do that, but without the belt or something else that doesn't really have a justifiable reason why you're making them
the
undergo
church,
this.
the church justifies whooping your child. Spare the rod, spoil the child. So whatever you just said was bullshit.
So, I would like to pipe up in the middle of all this immediate, obvious controversy that's apparently going on. Is that so? My dad gave me the belt. Otherwise, I'd be the guy filling a jail cell. So it's not about what I experienced while I was going through it, because I felt it unfair. But later, I became older, became wiser, and understood the lessons that said person was teaching me through this life. Was that without discipline, you're going to be lost. Which,
Yeah, as a
being
child, you
lost,
don't really understand, right? So as a child, you don't know what's best for you. Your parents know what's best for you. That's why you listen to an adult. That's why you don't have consent for anything. That's why you can't have bank accounts and can't sign contracts. You know what I mean? You do what your parents says.
exactly.
Well, and the rod also doesn't only mean physical either. I mean, it's discipline in general. There has to be
Yeah,
physical
that's true.
when physical
Also,
is
but
necessary, right?
yeah, but I'm not saying just whoop your child for any old reason. I'm just saying he made it sound like whooping your child's ass is, oh, he probably shouldn't have did that. In hindsight, you know, like,
Well,
come
he's
on, bro.
Canadian, so
Who did that?
You,
No,
Rowdy Gowdy, whoever
yeah.
asked.
Oh,
I was just, my
that.
question was, did he hit you with the belt?
He
Hold
tried
on,
to
give me a
slur
second, I'm
me as
sorry.
a Canadian.
oh, not Rowdy. I thought Wrath of Reason was the one who said something.
Oh, you're throwing bullets already, hey?
I was
Come
being
on
a
now.
smart ass, you know. Look, I'm wearing a top hat of a president, so
You know, Abe is a tyrant, man. Come
not
on,
volume working
shit.
on these.
It made more slaves than the South ever could.
That's right. That's right.
You got to know economics, economical, mathematical solutions
to be
to know
fair,
exactly what happened when Abraham got smoked in the back of my mama.
You know what
I'm just not going to say that.
You don't
I just skipped the word for like TOS, right? Like, yeah, we all know who got Abe.
But I just want to clarify, my question was, if they were to raise the belt absent the belief in like moral, Bible morals or whatever, what the scripture was, would he
even if
still
it
be able
wasn't Bible
to
morals, the
justify
thing
doing that
is
absent the belief in God?
even if it
So-
wasn't raised in Bible morals, if you're raising a belt to have your child act right in society, and if your child performs such an egregious action that discipline is necessary, is that immoral? Or never mind, I'm not even trying to change the topic, but
So I will weigh in quickly because it's about a personal anecdote. Technically, the belt method, right, is that I was raised by godless heathens. I wasn't raised by Christians of any Christian sect
Okay.
or nothing.
Yeah,
And
that was
that's
kind of
where
my
that
question.
mentality can. Yeah, that I figured that's what it was. You're trying to throw Christians under the bus. No, atheist, agnostic people. My father and my mom beat the shit out of me, so I didn't end up in a jail cell.
Got you.
Sometimes that's what's required.
Sometimes.
I knew if I messed up, I had to go home, and Dad was sitting there with that belt out. It made me think twice before I did nothing.
But no, I think it's immoral if you're raising your child in any religion other than Christianity. And sometimes it can be immoral if you're raising your child in Christianity if it's certain sex.
Yeah.
Well, that's why I asked earlier, like, is it immoral to raise your child in Santeria or something?
Yes, absolutely.
See? So if the
Santeria,
question
that's the
is
praising of death.
right, but
Santeria is
You
actually an
got to
African.
clarify what Santeria actually is the praising of the
I
mother
was
of
about
death.
to tell you, no, it's not. Santeria is an African religion. They imported slaves over to Cuba, and they whenever they made them start worshiping Catholicism, they importing their own gods and categorized their own gods and put them onto specific saints and performed the same rituals and just added the saints to them. That's what Santeria
Well,
is.
sincerely from GGG, I thought it was about the from Mexico, the praising of the mother of death.
That's the
what I thought.
cartel. That's cartel
Yeah.
religion. Shit. No,
Yeah,
Santeria.
That's
They
what
brought
I thought
slaves over to.
Santeria is.
No, they brought
My bad.
slaves over to Cuba, and they brought their old gods, and they implanted them onto the saints, and they performed their rituals from over there onto, and they just added saint names or whatever.
Yeah.
but
Okay,
the
I
reason
had
my
another
bad.
question.
That's my bad.
that's
Sorry.
the reason I said that is like, is it immoral to
Sorry,
teach your
go ahead.
children religion?
Oh, it's okay. Go on.
Oh,
My bad.
I was just going to ask. Yeah, I guess that kind of gave me another idea. Is raising your kid in a church a universal good or a universal moral good?
Why wouldn't it be?
Well, so I agree with you, but then in his example, I think we all agree in agreement that universally hitting kids with belts is not morally good.
Whoever said that?
No.
No,
If
that's
you
what I was
take away
asking.
the
Like,
belt, If you take away the belt, I become like the most unholy person that you
Spare
could
the
ever
rod.
meet.
Spare the rod. Spoil the child.
Gotcha. Okay. Yeah, I'll keep thinking.
It's
Yeah.
the point is like disciplining your child is a must, and the rod is the symbol of discipline. So you may be a spanking, it may be a grounding, it may be many different things, but all of those things fit beneath the rod of discipline. So
But yes, physical discipline does fall within that guideline.
yes, and so it would
Okay,
be
gotcha.
a universal.
New combatant has entered the arena.
Welcome to verbal combat. This is verbal combat. This is verbal combat.
Brutality.
Get over here.
You will never win.
This is verbal combat.
Kieran Markin, welcome to the show.
Hey, speak. Hey, fellas. How you going?
Welcome.
Thank you, sir.
Channel just got real gay.
What up, bud?
You doing,
Yeah.
Karen?
Hey, what's up? Oh, I'm just hanging around talking to retards on the internet. Not you guys. Not
I'm
you guys.
talking to one named Karen.
Yeah, you was about to say, hold up, man. You talking to yourself.
You
That's
hoe.
a fair call. That's a fair call.
You
That's a
gay
fair call.
hoe.
Wow.
Well,
Yeah, it's coming in hard. Coming in hard,
Karen's my
buddy.
friend.
think you're focusing a bit too much on the gayness, brother. It's
No,
it seems like it's hit it.
you my
Hit it hurt
daddy.
with you. I'm not your daddy, bro.
Wow.
He's being hopeful right now. Like Kieran, gay? Hmm?
Yeah.
Wow. That's something.
Hey.
Really something. What? Your sound effects are a little
What's going-
creepy.
Whose sound effect?
Oh,
Yours.
original.
That
Well, it's
that
my
right
turn.
there. You keep-
It's normally you.
You're just making like
Mm.
I don't know what sound that is, but you keep
He
doing
muted
it.
up real quick. That
He's gonna mute me.
All right. Well, let's since you all seem to agree mostly on that topic,
Karen's gay.
what do you think of this one? President should not be allowed to pardon anyone.
What was that again, Easy?
anyone?
President should not be allowed to pardon anyone.
I think there should be guidelines, but yeah, pardons are fine.
I would go against that. I mean, I do actually believe that they should, but there is no. If a president can pardon anyone, then there is actually no justice because you could
That's why I
receive
said there should be guidelines.
a pardon even though you've committed heinous crimes from a president, whilst no one else could garner that same forgiveness. It creates a
Mic check.
false.
Just doing a mic check. Am I good, boys?
Yeah.
Am I good, boys? Is the mic better?
You sound the same as you always sound, bro.
I heard you.
Yeah, cool.
I hear you. Okay.
You sound like you're eating a
wanted to
cell
ask
phone.
Abe,
We all know.
I kind of agree, like I had the same idea as Abe that if you,
Why don't
like,
you
like
ever
I'm wondering,
hop on your PC for VK?
hey,
Why don't you ever hop on your PC for VK?
I have before.
We'll hear you a lot better then.
Yeah, I know, but I'm comfortable on the couch. So, you know,
You're on the couch, you're
Yeah,
not
we
even in your
we on
bed,
the
bro.
phone,
Hop on the
big
fucking PC, you lazy fuck.
how about you shut the fuck up and do everything you want and leave me alone?
How about you go fuck a fucking koala bear and get chlamydia or whatever they got over there?
He already did.
What's with you guys?
Duh.
All you guys, all about the gay and the sex
Koala-
and
the
and
koala
the fucking
chlamydia.
animals, bro.
Maybe you did or
That's
said
the
something
thing.
Fuck you
recently.
over there in fucking Australia.
Maybe you did or said something recently that has tipped everybody off.
I can't think what it would ever be.
What
Like
did you
having
do or
sex
say,
with a male
kid?
koala.
Why don't you let it out, bud? Why don't you go eat a fucking eucalyptus leaf, motherfucker?
Seriously wanted to ask Abe about that because about the pardon thing, because being Australian, I don't know we haven't got an equivalent thing over here. Does the pardoning mean that the president has the authority to literally pardon anyone? Like I've
Yeah.
seen him do it.
Yes.
Unmitigated authority. Whoever he wants, he can just fucking get them off scot-free.
Like-
yes.
Like Jeffrey Dahmer could have been pardoned by the president and forgiven for everything he did.
After they've been convicted, fully set free.
It's really weird. I would have thought that would have, like, the spirit of the Constitution and the American legal system, its whole foundation was the idea that seems the opposite of the whole thing, like a jury by peers, due process.
Imagine that.
I can understand, like, I know that the ancient, the Romans that's where the word dictator comes from. Like in wartime or some emergency, they could appoint someone to take command and have that kind of dictatorial power. And it worked out for them a couple of times. But it does seem the opposite. I really don't understand it. That's fascinating.
It was kind of wild. That's why I said unmitigated. Like, I don't like the fact that they can just pardon whoever they want, but within certain constraints, I don't see a problem with that. Like if we put some more, rules on it, I don't think that it would be a problem.
Well, I kind of understand the fact that the president can't be, is it true, like he can't be indicted or something while he's a president? There's a protection against that, which is...
Don't you put it in your mouth, don't you put it in your mouth, don't you stuff it in your face, don't stuff it in your face, so it might good to eat. So it might look good to eat, and it might look good to taste, and it might look good to taste. You could get sick. Ick. Real quick. Ick. Real sick. Real ick. Don't you put it in your mouth.
Like no murderers, no rapists, but if like somebody, like if a judge like violated the Constitution or like wrongly imprisoned somebody, like I think that would be fine.
It just seems
Or
the opposite.
like
Like
a
the
whistleblower, like if they wanted to imprison like Snowden, you know what I mean? I think a president should pardon Snowden so he can come back to the States. You know what I mean?
I get the idea where, like, it seems to me similar that a judge in America can he can override a guilty verdict by a jury if he perceives there's been some.
Are you crazy? I like that, bro. I'm sorry, Kieran. My bad.
No, you're right, man. You're right. Sorry for
Ho, ho,
Sorry.
ho, ho.
Ho 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 ho.
You hope.
But I think the
Karen,
if the president can pardon someone, there's a risk that he could be pardoning his political allies. That's kind of it does seem risky, but I somehow intuitively like the idea that there's one veto that can take care of things if necessary.
So again, you're all on the same side.
Well, I said they shouldn't. Be able
mate.
to,
Yeah, sorry.
I said they shouldn't be able to have unmitigated power to pardon.
All right, you said you should. Kieran just said you shouldn't. Are you guys going to say why, or are you leaving it at that? We're just going to.
I said they shouldn't. I said it breaks down the justice system.
I didn't take a stance. I was trying to figure out what it was. That's all. And I was exploring the idea. Yeah.
Yeah, no. If you're talking about as the laws are now, probably no. But if like I agree with you, but if we put constraints on it, I don't see a problem with it.
It seems to kind of defeat the purpose, though. Like, it isn't the point of it that it hasn't got restraints.
What's the problem if we put constraints if they violate the Constitution or if a judge wrongfully imprisons somebody? Do you see a problem with that, Abe?
Well, it creates a multiple tier justice system, though, Fredo. What it does is it does exactly the thing that everybody bitches about. If you have two tiers of justice, as we've seen right now, no. If we see that we have two tiers of justice currently,
build a consensus.
Justice can't exist if it isn't equal justice across the board, and that very fact pardons do away with that fact. So it
okay. So just like we see in these blue cities where they don't deal justice, and it's all okay. So if these judges are acting unjustly, why? If a president has if the
what's wrong with music? I mean, so I think it's staring at my hands. Well, I twice doing nothing I'm doing. Oh no, come on and get up, do something you do. No one me don't want you to say something. Me stop to hear you laying down from her. Yeah, okay. You need to enunciate. No one understands you. These are words you must be joking. How much weed have you been smoking?
But no, if these judges are acting unjustly and they imprison somebody unjustly, should the president not have a right to pardon that person?
So you want the president to pardon all the people from all 50 states who are unjustly
I didn't say
judged.
That. That's he don't pardon. Man. Shut your fucking ass up.
That just doesn't even make sense. You need that for like.
That's not even what I said. That's not even what I said. Shut your dumb ass up. I said if a judge imprisons somebody unjustly, and he has their eyes on that certain case, should he not have the right to pardon them?
You completely missed why I said what I just said. If he doesn't do it for all of them, then he's not
I didn't
fixing
say he
anything.
should do it for everybody. How many fucking pardons happen a year?
Again,
Probably
shut
like
your
one
mouth
or
for a
two,
sec.
motherfucker.
Shut your mouth for a
fuck
second.
you, bro, because you always want to straw
No,
man a motherfucker.
I wasn't straw manning.
Make a ridiculous
Dude,
argument.
dude, I wasn't straw manning your argument. I'm saying,
Literally,
listen,
no.
you cut me off. You cut me off, dummy.
Brutality.
Get over here!
You will never win.
This is verbal combat!
Boom, 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 boom.
Big dog.
Wow.
Look, this is how you straw man me.
I was muted. I meant to say, dogs, welcome to the show.
No. I'm talking to listen. I said if a person was unjustly, and then you said if you want him to do that to every person across all 50 states.
Suck at listening.
Exactly what you said.
You suck at listening.
We want it. That's exactly
Fredo, put down the estrogen, brother. Step away, Fredo. Step away. Step away from the estrogen, Fredo.
Listen.
Shut the.
Let me finish the statement.
Exactly your argument.
Let me finish the statement.
You already finished.
No.
I waited 3
Oh
seconds.
my God. You're a leftist.
I'm a leftist.
You won't even let me fucking speak. You just keep railroading and railroading and railroading like a dumbass who can't freaking listen to somebody's argument.
Come on with it 3 fucking times and you fucking still bitching about some meta shit. Talk.
I said if he forgives one person's unjust judgment, but there's tons of unjust judgments, then it's still not fixing the system like you're proposing. I'm saying he would have to, by the nature of his position, he would have to forgive all of them. Otherwise, it's still a two-tier justice system.
You're still straw manning my position because how many pardons even happen out of the whole fucking year? So what I'm saying is that if we put constraints on the pardoning system to where there's only certain situations into which a president could pardon somebody, then what would be the problem with that? And then you go off to say, well, he would have to do that for everybody.
Because it still wouldn't be an equal line across the board.
So you would want him to do it for everybody or nobody?
I'm saying that we already have an issue in our justice system with multiple tiers. And you're adding another one in with it.
No, there literally is a non-issue. Because if we add the constraints to where if it's
Fredo.
No, shut the fuck up, Kieran. I'm talking
just
to
1 second. You've been fucking bitching and moaning. You've been bitching and moaning. You can't even engage with the fucking concept he's talking about.
Unconstitutional has been going on.
It does.
And those are the constraints put onto who he can pardon. What would be
well?
Wrong?
Then what's the point of it? Well, what's the point of it?
Everybody.
That's called the legal system. If you're putting restraints on what you can pardon and can't pardon, that's what the legal system already does. What Abe is saying is the due process ensures it's even. Good, thank Christ. What Abe's saying is that correct me if I'm wrong. The legal system and due process actually ensures equal justice across the board. If the president can pardon who he wants to, that means the unevenness is he just gets to choose. It's not an even application of the law.
Yeah, and even if he did do that justly, he did a good job of finding the ones that were messed up, then that still doesn't forgive all the ones that are messed up. It only forgives those ones. So you're still creating a special tier of whoever gets noticed by the president gets the forgiveness, but people who deserve it still don't.
One of the principles of the law is that we all have access to the law. It's the opposite of the Kafka trap, right? We all get access. Right. We don't all get access to being pardoned by the president.
As long as you're, legal and you're allowed here, you get access to our laws.
You'd be better off. You'd be better off firing the corrupt judges and letting the people apply for appeals of some kind because they were wrongly done and retried to actually get it right, rather than just forgive people blanket.
Which they have. They have processes where you can apply for a judge to be removed from a case because he has a conflict of interest. You have a right to appeal. There's all these processes built in, and then right at the top, when it's all said and done, justice has been served, the president goes, I don't think so. Right? That doesn't sound like justice to me.
Yep. I'm just saying, if he can forgive one person because he noticed that there's a problem, it doesn't forgive all the ones that there's just as much of a problem in that case. And it's only because they caught his notice or somehow he found out about that one case and forgave it. But that doesn't keep it equal, and it doesn't fix the issue. It's just like a spot fixing where there's still tons of spots, but you notice one, so you fix that one. And it's like, okay, cool, but maybe fix the system instead.
So, I don't know if you know, but if you do, I'd love to know. What's the sort of history of the president being able to pardon people? I'm assuming there's some kind of philosophical basis behind it.
Yeah, it's not necessarily physical.
You call me a leftist and then you cry about egalitarian bullshit.
Oh, you still bitching? You still fucking moaning? You fucking woman.
Did you not collect your thoughts yet? Like, come on. I'll put you on another 5
You wouldn't let anyone else talk.
What is this?
What the fuck?
But what are you talking about?
You were doing
wouldn't
a
let me
Connor.
explain how you were strawmanning me. Not at
So-
all. You got me fucked up.
So
That's how
what
you
is
did
this?
me last fucking.
So what is this auxiliary of accents? Somehow trying to like overpower the West over here? Like last time I checked, we put you guys inside a prison colony. But so after we're done, the spider phobia, snakeophobia, and all the other things that is
bro,
Australia.
Just 1 second. Who you said you put Australians in a prison colony? Is that what you're saying?
You on an island someplace.
I'm a German, so you don't want to know what we've been up to.
We didn't.
All right, so like, yeah, you want to play that
What I
game?
know-
Let's go.
No, we didn't do it.
Historically, it takes a whole world to stop my kind.
Yeah, and they
It
did.
takes
They
a
kicked your
whole
ass.
world, takes
And
a
they kicked
whole
your
world to
ass.
stop my kind.
That's a bad flex. That's a really bad
After the
flex,
whole
bro.
world teams up,
We
bro,
lost
not
the
5
war.
people,
That's your flex.
not 5
We
countries,
lost the
all
war.
countries, buddy.
Let's
guys
talk about the Treaty of
lost.
Versailles. Let's talk about the Treaty of Versailles, bro. They're the
No,
flex
no,
for you. The
hold
Treaty
on,
of
hold on,
Versailles.
hold on.
You showed us.
I didn't
You
know.
showed us.
I didn't know.
Hold on.
Wait, I didn't know Algeria
Let me
fought
display this
Germany.
acumen of force. Is that not 5 of you, not 10 of you, not like it literally took all of you to take down one person. So this
That's a
one
terrible flex.
person, let's put it into
all of them. He says,
no. 2 world wars,
all the
2
African
world wars,
nations.
always proven. It takes
And you
all
lost
of you
both.
to stop us.
And
if
you
we
lost both.
choose to march, if we
And you
choose,
lost both.
you know where Australia marches? Straight into a marsh, straight into the swamplands. So
We lost 2 wars, brother.
you know what British ever did? You know what the British
Deutschland
ever
über
did?
alles. Deutschland
They
über
needed
alles,
allies. They didn't. You know how
Not
many
so
times
much,
the
eh?
British?
You
Not
don't
so
know what
much.
Australia did. Australia fucked koalas. Now they got chlamydia.
Yeah, let's
Yeah.
talk about the Australian Special Forces, okay? If you want to go there, let's talk about the Australian
Oh,
Special Forces.
the Aqua Otters, the Aqua Otters. Yo, come on, the fucking the
Fuck you, Wally.
the fucking the kangaroos with snorkels.
We got a mute from for Kieran from Wally.
Damn right, Wally. Hell
Oh,
yeah,
he's already muted himself. All right, you got 2 minutes. And also, I just have to remind you guys that amongst the many German main cities that were run over by Canadians, there was one that's specific to one Canadian convincing over 1,000 Germans that they need to surrender their guns because more
Y'all couldn't have got
Canadians
there
are
without
coming.
D-Day.
Whatever.
And the 1,000 Germans put their guns down. I just gotta let
Y'all
you know
couldn't have
that.
got there
Right?
without
So,
One Canadian,
What?
1,000
Historical-
Germans,
couldn't have got
they
there
fuck
without
it.
D-Day,
Hold on.
baby.
A historical fact is that
All
These
you have to do is
Canadians,
tell them, yo,
DJ.
my boys are coming. If you don't fucking put your shit down, I'll fuck you
you're
up.
toast. Yeah, you're
Now
toast.
your country is more brown than
so
white too. So I don't
hold on. No, here, listen to this though. Is a real quick fact of history of the Canadians that were the most vicious in World War II were actually World War I immigrants, German people fighting their own.
Yeah, but the question
That
would
is
be,
absolutely. I have the journals to prove
when-
it. No, because I got here in Canada just after
I'm not
WW1.
dating tonight.
No,
I
no,
can't say too
GG,
much, but
no, fuck you.
GGG.
You're not in yet.
That's
Oh, I
that's
thought
some
you-
close I hear coming
Yo,
from you.
they tricked us to go fight these
All I
amazing
know
Canadians you're talking
all
about,
I know
German
is-
immigrants
all
from
I know
WW1.
All I know is Mustache Man should have never used the mustard gas, so the Canadians wouldn't have figured out we could fuck y'all.
The British
up with
people,
it, all right?
the
Shouldn't
British,
have did that. That's all I'm saying.
the
That's all I'm
British
saying.
people actually developed mustard gas, and
Now
they
you
dropped
have
it on
idiots.
Germans. And they dropped it on Germans in WW2, and a couple dead soldiers had They reverse engineered it.
GGG, can I ask you a
We
question?
didn't even let your prisoners live.
GGG, can I ask you? Can I ask you a
America
question?
was trying to like hold prisoners,
yeah.
and we just shot them in their face, buried them neck deep, and stamped on their heads.
I
till
got
they died.
here after WW1, after the first time the world teamed up on us, bro.
When's the
We
last?
branched out.
When's the last time you've been to Germany? When's the last time you lived in Germany?
You know that.
Since before WW1, my blood's
I hear
been.
anything about
No, since
all the countries getting bigged up for war. I just can't let you guys leave.
When have I been to Germany?
Yeah.
Never.
Canada, especially the force that was the mixture between the Canadians and Americans. That force alone was the most dangerous force. Like the Germans literally feared them, gave them nicknames because of how much they feared them. That's how much. That's
And
how
it was,
crazy.
it was their own. It was their own
Yeah,
crazy
our guy-
blue-eyed. They
our
called
guy
themselves
he's saying
Dutch
that-
at the time because that's
Yeah,
what
he's saying
happened.
they're
Because a
German.
lot of us
So it was a Canadian American.
immigrated just after.
Now you have
Yeah.
half a gold star.
The feared
Yeah, but
force of
GGG
Canada is German
GGG,
blood.
You guys are all rage baiting me tonight. You're all rage baiting me tonight. I have to answer this. I'm sorry. Listen, let's not forget. At one time, America thought they were going to take over Canada, and we burnt the White House down.
Yeah, you love to say that. Now you guys are full of Indians.
Yeah, fuck yeah.
Bullshit. Don't want to hear it. Don't want to hear it.
So GGG.
It was fun. I had to, I had to push the fucking Canadian.
If we talk
Always
about
gotta
recent,
push the Canadians.
if we talk about recent German history, how did Angela Merkel work out for you, brother? With the Germans
Bro,
over there.
Here's a sentence for you.
Get back on
Und
the
der
prop.
Schatz to me.
Get on the
shots
prop
to
before
me.
you start getting into territory. All right. You're
Damn.
making this guy defend Hitler and shit. Go fucking get on the prop.
What is the problem?
Sorry. Yeah, it's not verbal chat debate. It's verbal combat.
You
Let's,
have to remind them. That's right. That's right.
sheesh.
It's not called verbal. It's not called verbal sewing circle.
I guess you guys
Yeah.
forgot. It's about pardons. The only two that
Yeah.
were really arguing it at the time was mostly Fredo and Abe.
so what I joined in
There
for was
others
to
too,
point
but mostly them.
out the accents of evil. And
Accents?
you
That's
British man,
Yeah,
talk
accents.
about accents of evil. You-
That's not that.
Yeah. No, you're trying to throw shade at a Mexican man.
GGG.
Axis.
No,
What does that have to
Denied.
do with pardons? What the fuck does that have to do with pardons and the modern American political system?
no
Well, America has a
accent,
whole bunch of
clerical.
Like America has a whole
Sentence,
bunch
he
of
said.
accents. Right?
Shut the fuck up and let him answer the question, Kieran.
You shut the fuck up, retard. I'm talking to him.
Who?
He has to have a chance to answer the question, dickhead. GGG. What the fuck is whatever you're talking about? World War II have to do with pardoning in the modern American political system.
Wow.
Paperclip.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro.
You think blood is that important?
Blood
Yes.
is the most important.
Who?
Interesting.
Damn, Abe, you eating, boy? Yeah.
Don't do that. That's fucking nasty.
Yeah.
Like, I may be a rude son of a bitch, but the way you said that just wasn't right, bud.
What are you talking about?
Huh?
Fucking top hat calling the man boy.
I didn't call anyone boy.
I'll call top hat. Boy.
Yeah, what? No, my ears are
You call him boy, boy.
I had food in my mouth. I didn't even say boy.
Listen,
It
GL,
was probably
Canada gets very few flexes, and our history is going to be the one I'm going to flex on, all right? Fuck it.
Speak. I just read the name
Fredo
change.
got 2
Someone
minutes.
good.
Damn.
I just read the name change somebody gave me, and it gave me a stroke. I don't know what that even means, brother.
I don't know either, man, but you
No.
know, figure it out, I guess.
I know what a strike means to me.
You gotta figure it out.
Retaliation. Just joke.
So the accents of evil. I like it. The accents of evil. It sounds racist enough. It sounds just racist enough, right?
It's so silly.
They had that.
And
Well,
our
they had that-
soldiers
all it
train
took
in,
was-
like, harshest conditions, bro.
Yeah, they got to ride horses. They're too damn
You guys
lazy to walk.
rage baited me tonight. Fuck all of you. I'm taking a break.
Sorry, I had to. I mean, you know, I get a chance to shit talk a Canadian. I'm going to shit talk a Canadian. I'm just saying.
Fuck all of you. He left.
It's kind of the rules.
You guys kind of failed at that one.
What?
Well, it's like
Fucking rage quit.
there could
Fuck all of you.
be
He left.
there could be great soldiers in any force or great whatever in any country.
It
doesn't
depends
mean
on
you're
what
the
their
world
lineage,
power.
their blood is. So I go to a construction site. Okay, I go to a construction site, and I work with many different folks there. They're all living under Canadian citizenship, but there's Portuguese people, there's Italian people.
Right.
Can you
and-
start filling in the rest of the nationality?
No, my question
No,
to you
you do
would be: is your contention that No.
Is there German folks there
Is-
on this construction site of said place?
is it your contention?
Is there Italians there? Is there Portuguese guy? Are they drinking a lot of wine and breaking bread? And are they extremely hard workers?
You made me do this. Name change.
Is it your contention that only German people can be great?
I believe that might be your contention because
You can answer the
insinuated
question.
that.
You could answer the question.
You're the one who brought up blood.
You
I
didn't
said,
say
is
it.
blood important? And you said, absolutely it is. And then now you're saying all of this. And I'm saying, is it your contention?
I said absolutely. I said absolutely.
The Mexican
Yeah.
man.
Okay, but
And
he's,
I
you
support
answer-
his,
I'm a
and I
nigga,
support
nigga.
his one.
since he
Get
got
right
up here, since he got up here, he's been talking about how great Germans are and how Germans have done all of it. So I'm asking.
Well, it's my blood.
You know the topic is
blood.
about pardons, right? So what the fuck are y'all talking about?
Well, he
That's
keeps
the
going
thing.
back to it.
Yeah, thank
No,
you.
no, 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 no.
Thank
Shut
you.
the fuck up, Prince, because you want to mute me for no fucking reason. That's why I got on your ass, GG, because you want to bitch ass
Yeah,
up, bro.
don't cry
Because
about
y'all
it.
want to talk,
Don't cry
y'all
about
want
it.
to talk about me
You
spurting.
need
The
to
whole
do-
reason I got on your
you-
ass
you-
because you
you-
want to
you-
go on this whole long story about bullshit. The topic is about pardons.
Yeah,
Bro,
I
you're talking
agree.
about
We're
bullshit.
off topic, but like, come on, dude.
Yeah, but Fredo, have you been on verbal combat, brother? Have you been on verbal combat?
I was fucking
I've
around.
been here,
Like,
Kieran.
straight
You
up,
already
like,
know because I'll
what the
beat
fuck?
your ass how many times? I don't want to hear your bullshit, nigga.
Well, Spurgeon.
For Spurgeon? Yeah, but I bet you can't beat me in a one-on-one, nigga. Pay for it, bitch.
So you're gonna challenge me and then make me
Pay for it, bitch. Pay for it, bitch. I promise I'll beat your ass.
You pay for it, Fredo.
Or you're
You
in
pay for it.
I'm a
If you want it so
broke
bad,
nigga. Pay
Fredo,
for
you
it.
pay for it.
I'm a
you
broke
pay for it.
nigga. You pay for it, Kieran.
Well,
Pay
then shut
for
the
it,
fuck
nigga.
up. Well,
Pay
don't be a
for it.
broke wigger telling
Bro,
people to
how
spend
many-
money.
How
Get the
many
fuck out
times
of
did
here.
I?
Well,
many
just
times I
because
beat
I,
your
I,
ass,
I was
Kieran?
having fun and muted your ass, you're gonna
How many times I beat
fuck
your
out.
ass?
Like, come on,
I
dude.
wasn't even. No, I would. Oh, now you crying? Now you crying because
No.
I'm coming for your ass on verbal combat?
No, I don't give a shit. I'm just questioning you.
I'm
Like,
not crying.
why?
Shut the fuck
Why?
up, bro.
Why are you like needing to be all crazy about it? It's the fucking game, dude.
Yeah, you know, Frida, you know, like how
it's
it
a
sounds when you
game.
say,
Look,
Frida, when you say,
It's a
I want
game,
to fight this guy. I want to fight this guy. Somebody pay for it because
Can we
I'm
go
right.
back to
You
verbal
fucking
combat
retard. Get
6
the fuck
months
out of
ago
here.
when we didn't have such F
what
words
the
on
hell?
here? I just want to say the F slurs so bad.
Oh, my
These are
Lord.
such fucking crybabies, bro. Like, what the fuck was
This is
that?
the one that's only crying, right? Like, holy fuck, bud, chill.
Am I crying? Am I
Yeah, you
crying?
see the tears rolling down your face right now.
Oh, yeah.
Oh
No,
my
you
God.
motherfuckers are off topic.
muted
And whenever
me.
I hold you to account, whenever
Or
I
maybe
hold
I
you to
muted me-
account,
muted
y'all
you.
niggas want to call me a spurg, bro. Y'all niggas some bullshit bitches, bro. I bet you I'll beat every
I'm
single one of
pretty
y'all.
sure I hear one person
Come on,
friggin' right now.
Sounds good.
Am
Sounds
I
good.
crying? Bro, just because I'm being loud, I'm crying? Like, nigga, tell me what I said was wrong. Tell me what I said was wrong. Exactly. Shut your bitch ass up, nigga. What? What did I say that was wrong? Well, what? Yeah, shut the fuck up, bitch.
This is fucking hilarious.
Oh, yeah, but you can't tell me what I said was wrong, can you? Yeah, shut your bitch
Did I
ass.
ever say you said anything wrong? Did I ever say that?
All you saying is I'm crying.
He did have a point with
never said
keeping
that.
that topic.
I'm crying.
I said I
Just-
muted you for fun
Wait, does
because it's part of the game. I never
Dude,
said I muted you
Fredo.
or said you were wrong in any way.
I don't give
Fredo.
a fuck. Shut up.
Fredo,
I was just saying you were spurting the fuck out.
What up,
because-
babe? Shut up.
Just-
Shut up. Shut up.
do you
What up, babe?
do you think that crying and spurging makes it wrong? Makes the facts of what you're saying wrong?
No.
Okay, I'm just checking because you're like, tell me what was wrong, and I'm like, wait, nobody said you're wrong, but they said you're crying, and then you're like,
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Due diligence. Welcome to the show.
What up, brother?
Let's fucking go.
All right, so Abe, I don't see why you think you made a fucking point there because the only thing I said was y'all niggas was not on the topic, and that's the reason I was popping off on what's his name and GGG, which is off the panel now. But that's the reason I was popping off on GGG, and then everybody wants to cry on me for spurging, and all I was saying is you rambling for nothing, nigga. The topic is pardons. Y'all niggas talking about World War II, and everybody want to talk about me for crying and spurging like y'all talking about bullshit that don't have shit to do with shit.
forgive me, but I don't think I made a point. I think I asked a question.
How about we just move on?
Yeah.
Bro, shut the fuck up, bro. Like your semantical arguments, you're a little weird. Like, bro, you
multiple mutes.
you're not
and,
smart,
like,
bro.
that-
Shut up.
for
I
the
didn't say
rest of it.
I've never claimed
Oh,
I was
shit.
smart.
I didn't say I was smart. I didn't say
Aaron's
I
putting up the
say that.
money.
Shut the
Says
fuck up.
Fredo versus whoever he wants.
Mutes
Ooh,
better
who do
than
I-
a fatality any day.
It kind of depends on the topic. Who do I want? Ooh, this is a good one. I
Picks
like this.
Kieran.
Thank you, Kieran. I love you. I love you, bud.
I think Triple G might be coming back up. Let me see. Are you coming back up? Oh, his phone died. His phone died.
He'll be back up then. All right. Who do I want to debate? I want to debate Prince of Dogs.
Let's get it.
Okay.
All right.
Dogs.
Let's get this 1v1 going.
Time for 1v1.
All righty. So, let's get a topic for you two.
Let's do this.
Got a 1v1. Well, where do you both stand on the pardons topic? President should not be allowed to pardon anyone.
I say they should with certain constraints.
Well, I say, like, in general, it is an option they should be allowed to have, yes. And
Okay. So you guys are on the
We agree.
same
Generally,
side. Yeah. No worries. Let me bring up my list here. I've been putting aside some things that are we haven't done too much on here, or things that are like, newer. Oops. Let me copy this in. What do you guys think about this? The U.S. should take responsibility for rebuilding Gaza and relocate its population.
Hell no.
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 No. Yeah, we agree on that. Yeah, no. We can be
You
kind
don't got shit to do with
to a
that.
point, but
Is
we
America
shouldn't have
over there?
responsibility for it. We shouldn't have responsibility.
It's not an obligation. It is not our obligation. If we do it out of kindness, it is what it is. But
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, no, we agree on that one.
Okay. So then let me see with my next question here. I'm just writing it in. The U.S. should never interfere in other countries' politics.
Does politics include trade?
Well,
no,
that would be economic, but politics would also.
It doesn't
be
have
like,
to include trade. It would, like, if it's nothing to do with like the policies they have in their country or whatever. If you're just trading with them specifically,
U.S.
no,
should never.
But
I say
never.
no. We
Yes,
should
never.
We
Yeah,
we should.
I agree. You have to have a presence in overall and all.
Yeah, we're the world superpower. You know what I'm saying? We control shit.
Well,
We
and
lead shit.
even if you want to be friends with your ally.
So let me get this straight. You guys both said. Wait. I just gotta let me ask you guys something. You guys both say no responsibility for rebuilding Gaza, locating its population. Yes, countries should be, or U.S. should be world police. Is that what you're saying?
Well, hold
So
on.
let me ask you guys now.
No. Okay, no. That's not a contradiction. You asked that question
It'll
like
lead
it's
to
a
my
direct
third
contradiction.
question. It'll lead. No. I just wanted to ask you
Give
guys.
me the third question.
I just wanted to be clear. I'll ask you guys a third question now. So
This is kind of hilarious.
Should the U.S.
Finding the more I debate, the
have
more I catch
power
every
without
word that's out of whack.
responsibility?
No.
What? No.
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 So they should have power in these other countries and responsibility in them?
Do we have?
So I think I misunderstood the politics one, because like you should
Am I?
understand.
It's not a gotcha.
And
No.
I shouldn't be muted.
navigate policy through the world, because we all gotta get along. That's kind of where I was. I get where you're going now. So okay.
The thing is we should operate in our own interests across
That's what
the
y'all
whole
get for
world.
rage baiting me tonight, motherfuckers. That's what
I
y'all
don't give a
get.
fuck. Look. I'll rage bait even back. We should operate in our own interests across the whole world and do what's right for us, and that's what's up.
And not care
It's all
about
good.
like anything else.
No, absolutely, we should care about other
Sounds
people in their
likes to
plights.
fight.
But if we want to be, we want to stop wars, right?
Take care of others.
I'm all for
You
ending
can't take care
funding
of
to
others if
Israel
you haven't
and stopping
taken
that
care of
war and
yourself
shit.
first.
And
Like that's
obviously,
where I would.
America first, nigga. You know what I'm
You
saying?
take care of yourself first. Make sure you.
As long as it's in our interest. As long as it's in our interest. America first, baby.
Okay. Let me see. I'll bring that up later on the panel for everyone. Let me see the next one I'll bring up for you guys. Let me kind of switch lanes on where we're at here. I know where you guys stand too, so I'm trying to make sure it's gonna
Yeah, right. Yeah.
opposite.
And like it's straight up, like I was mostly just giving this dude shit by muting him earlier. It's just part of the fun game.
Look, bro, I wasn't even tripping. Me
Should
spurting
people
on
be
you
allowed
on
to
the
We
game.
duel?
actually agree on a lot of things so far. Oh,
Should
sorry.
people be allowed to duel legally if both consent?
Yes.
Ooh, yeah, fuck yeah. If I could legally consent to duel some motherfucker,
Fun.
yeah. Fuck yeah.
Make dueling great again,
Why not?
boys.
I mean, I could give you a lot of reasons, but let's
But okay, yeah.
Just get them to disagree on something. It'd be so fun.
Absolutely, yes.
how about this? Should deep fake pornography be classified as sexual assault?
Ooh. Oh, that's a deep fake pornography be classified as sexual. So creating it, is that what that would be saying?
Mhm.
Creating the deep. Oh yeah, definitely. I think, like, yeah.
Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. You're potentially ruining a person's reputation and more such. So yeah.
Okay.
It's like I have this pictures, and I'm gonna make an AI video.
Oh, I thought you was being for real. Like, I got these pictures.
Well, no, I'm just saying, like, that could easily.
Should vigilante justice ever be legal?
Hell yeah.
It's a lot of
Actually,
functionality I didn't realize I was missing before on this soundboard.
Did you say yeah too?
Yeah,
Hell yeah.
I'm gonna have to go yes, because I think I could argue the opposite side on that, but it's not necessarily what I fully would. I'm not good at arguing that one, so yeah, I
Let's get a
do.
little more specific. Should drunk driving penalties be far harsher?
Well, that one's kind of a state by state. Some of them maybe, some of them.
You guys are gonna talk about what is. I'm asking what should.
Okay, but look, that's what I'm saying. State by state, like some states charge harsher than
When
some
do we
states.
ever talk about state by state when we're talking about this shit, bro? Come on.
Okay, I mean, my viewpoint, states would
drunk driving penalties should be. I mean, you already get years in fucking prison for this shit. Probably probation, get your license taken away.
You don't get years in prison for drunk driving.
Your first DUI, you're on your third DUI in my state, you get life in prison.
Yeah, that's where I was saying, like, it is kind of a state by state, because some states hold really hard standards on it, and some states.
Okay,
just
but I'm not
kinda write
asking
it
you
off.
guys to debate what it is. I'm asking you guys to debate what it should be. Ignore what it is
What it
right
should
now.
be.
Okay, I'll say no.
Well, you said should be harsher.
I'll
so
say no.
That's where I was confused.
Because in my state, it is what it is, and I'll say no.
All right. Well,
No
go to the harshest
crazy. I can use
penalties,
all my
and
channels
then
now,
think
too,
about if it should
on my
be
soundboard.
Harsher than that? No.
Yeah.
No.
Amagad is
And
a
like,
legend.
don't go off
Thank
the
you so
like
much for the help.
the like repeat offenses, right? We're talking about just a punishment for one time DUI.
Yeah, no, it's proper
robotic
in my
for real?
state. Like in my state, yes, it's fine.
I switched the channel, that's why.
Yeah, I'm just gonna have to say I agree overall with the first one, I guess.
It's just motherfuckers be dumb and just be drunk driving, so it is what it is. But yeah, no, life in prison at your third offense is harsh enough for me.
Well, so that's after your third offense. So your first offense is okay?
You already got a significant amount of jail time, classes, plus your license is
How
revoked
much?
after the first time.
Okay, so this is where I'm kind of, because some states have 24-hour.
Okay, let me just switch the topic here.
Like,
You guys are
this
talking
is
about
where I'm
what's
getting like,
fucking-
I do agree, like it
Nah,
could be
bro.
quicker and
I already know what it is like, bro.
places
Yeah,
it's hard as shit.
I
so.
said no.
Yeah, move it on. Come on, let's find a topic. Damn.
I mean, I've already said like 7, so.
Look, I'll argue the opposite of whatever he says on the
This
next
is much
topic. Fuck it.
less entertaining.
I hate when
with
you guys
these
do
two.
that after I've named 7 topics instead of just doing that shit from the start. Motherfuckers.
Okay.
All right.
Hold on.
All right then.
It's
Let me
because I'm
see.
running 2 StreamYards and it's fighting over the mic right now. Let's see.
Is patriotism
It keeps going back
inherently
and forth between the two.
tribalistic?
Oh, bro, come on, bro. Like, what the fuck? Yes, it is.
Tribalistic.
Very odd. It's partially
Well,
StreamYard.
I mean, that would be culture based. No.
Say no, please. Okay, bet. Let's go.
I'm gonna try this. Let's fuck it. Let's go.
Let's fucking.
All right. Thank
Let's
fucking God.
Hmm.
Chat.
I would have said no if you.
This is
Interesting, though.
going here. This is going to 6 minutes to start. All right. If you guys want to add on minutes, it is 10 to add on a minute. It is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the chat poll, and the loser
just
of
trying
the
to
poll
trick
will
me.
lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
All right, so I'll go first since I'm the affirmative. Yes, patriotism is inherently tribalistic because whenever you're a patriot, you're going for your country. Your country is your tribe. You want them to be number one. You're your country supremacist, right? So with that, I end my opening argument.
Okay.
That's a weird argument.
So this is where we would get to definitions of tribalistic versus nationalist. So
What is your definition of tribalistic?
Country supremacist.
I didn't say the definition isn't nationalism, it's patriotism.
Well, it's patriotism, right?
Loyalty to your country,
though. So
loyalty
like,
to your country. Yes, your tribe.
Dude.
Okay.
Fredo is so
Come on with it.
spurgly
Wait.
tonight.
So a tribalistic view, I would think, would be
Will
a
you speak
little
faster,
different
please?
than nation. Wow. Yeah. Just gonna fucking spurg out the whole time and try to interrupt me every time I try to fucking even talk.
I didn't interrupt. I just asked you.
Yeah.
come
Oh,
on
speak
with it.
faster. Oh yeah. Let's fucking go.
Heard the fuck-
Anyways,
a tribalistic
so-
view is.
Yeah, and there he goes again. Anyways, a tribalistic view.
He doesn't want to let others
I
talk
would
tonight.
say
It's
would be a
kind of
lot
hilarious
different
and
than
also
supporting your nation
annoying.
and being a patriotic. Like, so you think tribalist as more like small influence?
He's got a few
your
drinks in him, I
local
think,
culture
too.
versus
Makes it worse.
the majority of the culture around you, a tribe of people, and you live in a tribe Tribal. Yeah, I'm gonna fail this fucking debate. I knew I shouldn't have said no on this one. God damn it. I'm trying though. Whatever. I'm.
So a tribe is just a group of people with a
Something
joining
like that. Yeah,
culture.
Voltaire.
And so if you are a part of a
It's freaking
tribe
goofy.
and you want to support your
It's
tribe,
funny though.
say a nation of people with adjoining morals, adjoining culture, and you want to support them, America first over everybody.
Yeah, but
And
that's
that
the
is
whole
tribe.
thing too.
That's
It's
tribalistic.
not-
I'm tribalistic. If you want to support
But
America,
especially in America, for instance, there's a lot different cultures involved.
yeah,
Like,
that's
a
fine.
lot different cultures, and we
Mm-hmm.
allow them to have their cultures as well, where a tribe is really more in a smaller collective. Like, it is
Yeah,
a tight.
you gotta listen
like,
to the opponent.
tribe believes in this
But tonight it doesn't seem like
this system that they're going with.
Freda
that
wants to hear
they
anything.
survive on, whereas a lot of nations
At least he's
have
listening now.
multiple cultures within that nation.
Maybe. Maybe.
Yeah, we're one of those nations that have multiple cultures within our nations. But regardless, if a bunch of say jihadis rush in and want to kill everybody in my country, I will protect a blue hair over the invading force. And that is indeed tribalism, yes?
So, okay, state that again. So I have it correct.
So we do indeed have multiple cultures within our country. But if an invading force comes in and attacks, I will protect an opposition culture against that invading force. Would you not? Would you or would you? No, wait. Would you or would you not call that tribalism?
No, that would be your nationalism. Because somebody's coming into your nation, not your tribe.
A nation which is a tribe?
No, it's not a
What's
tribe.
the definition of tribe?
I don't fucking know off my head the definition of tribe. You want
What
me to
would
look it up?
yeah, you can, or what would your definition of tribe be?
A small communal group that agree
small
on the same
communal group?
ideologies
Okay.
and culture.
Let's look up the
That's what I
actual
said to
definition.
begin with. What is? Okay, fine.
Why does it have to be small? A social division in a
Who is
traditional
Jesse?
society consisting of families or communities linked by social, economic, religious, or blood ties with a common culture and dialect.
Hey,
Typically having a recognized leader. So why would America not be?
Wait. Go
Why
back-
would no.
No. Go back to those other points there.
Yeah, no problem.
Similar bloodline, similar culture values.
Yes.
Like, do you really think everybody
Linked by
in America
social
has
wait,
all the
social,
same
economic,
bloodline?
religious, or blood ties. It doesn't matter if those blood ties
Similar-
are wait.
We have
Don't
complete
interrupt. You
opposites
want to talk
of the
about me
spectrum,
interrupting,
and they
but
will
you want to interrupt.
full support
Don't talk about
national view.
don't talk
Sorry,
about me
Abby.
interrupting, but you want to
That's
interrupt.
This is
the
just
whole difference
boring.
between
This
supporting your
specific
nation
argument
and
is boring to
supporting
me.
your tribe.
It could be argued
Okay,
so much
now
better.
that I want to listen to you, no, it doesn't fucking matter. Just it says
I'll do better,
linked
Abby.
by
I'm sorry.
social,
I'll do
economic,
better.
religious, or blood ties. It doesn't matter if those ties are contentious, we're still linked by them. You understand? With a common culture and dialect.
Yeah, common culture, dialect, blood
Typically,
ties.
but you want to leave out the last line, which is typically having
typically.
no.
I'll let it get to 7 minutes to see if we have a solo judge.
Stand here that
You want to leave out the last line,
it's
which
so
is
vast,
typically
it's
having
not
no.
a tribe. It's
You want to
a
talk
So,
about
nation.
you want to talk about me interrupting all the time.
I
listen to
guarantee you.
Will
I
you
can
shut the
meet
fuck up?
somebody
You
in
want to,
this
bro? Every
whole
time I want to be
country.
calm and listen to you, motherfuckers want to interrupt and talk all over me, bro.
Yeah.
The
But then
debate's
y'all wanna
over.
cry-
The debate's
Then you
over,
want to
brother. The
fucking
debate's
cry
over.
whenever I spurred.
No,
Now
you.
shut the
So,
fuck up.
No, you.
Yeah, so speak easy.
Is
Just keep
typically
yelling
having
over
a
me.
rec-
And it's rather
Yeah,
kind
speak
of
easy.
annoying.
No, you.
Speakeasy. Speakeasy. Do you have like a form where I can apply for a refund for setting up that 1v1?
No, you.
I'm so just.
The last
Is there
line
like a,
is
Yeah, you
on your
send it to my
website? Like, is
PO
there-
box. You send it to my PO box, and I wipe my ass with it when it gets here.
damn
I
right.
don't want to be kicked. It was also I took that one as I didn't necessarily know how to take it, and I just.
I had such high hopes. I had such high hopes. I'm disappointed in you, boys. I really am.
I know.
Disappointed.
That was fucking horrible.
Kieran,
I will
please,
agree.
put up the highlights of your last 1v1. I would love to see them.
He was expecting 9,000 and you got 50 cents.
Look, my fair call. My last. My
Up, bro.
Fredo,
The last debate I had with you, everybody voted for you, and you were voting for lesbian fucking
Does he just
Methodists
do this
being
all
in
the time?
charge.
Okay.
Fredo, I'll throw you a bone. Fredo,
Oh
I'll throw you a bone. In our last
All right.
debate, me and you did win because
Real
I
quick.
messed up. Sure.
Hold up. Yeah, real quick. Let me chat. I am putting the poll into the chat right now. Okay. So if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Docs on the poll. Chat. Get your votes in right now. I'm going to start this timer over. And y'all got 2 minutes.
So you want to leave out, so you want to focus on the third line, but you want to leave out the fourth line, which is typically having a recognized leader. So just a group of people, just a group of random people who share a common culture have more effect other than a country who has a recognized leader, which is a president.
So all things are a tribe then? Is that where you're getting at with this? Everything's a tribe.
What is up with you straw man machines tonight? That is kind of crazy. No, I did not say we are all a tribe.
Well, no, you
But
picked that one line to try to come back with. Like, really?
Like,
no, I'm
because
saying
there's
it.
an elected leader. They're
No,
a
I'm
tribe.
saying that it beats you out in your small group theory because a country who has an elected leader is better than just a group of people on the fucking street who all think the same.
They can all think the same and still.
And they're
put
just a
leader
tribe.
in place. There is always a leader, and then there are followers. That's how mankind works.
Yeah, there's chiefs and there's Indians, but what I'm saying is America is still a tribe, right? If you choose America over another nation, then that's still tribalism, brother. I don't understand how you don't understand that.
No, tribalism is on the small scale.
How so?
So why couldn't you guys say this during the debate?
How so? It's
Right?
not even in the fucking definition. We did,
This is
Karen.
actually
You wasn't
pretty
even
good.
listening, you dumb bitch. Shut the fuck
you
up.
said. Wow. What a fuck.
Damn.
But no, like, again, you said the definition, and it was closely blood related, similar
No,
culture,
it did
similar
not say
values,
closely blood related
where a
at
nation
all.
like ours,
You wasn't even.
yes, you
it said-
did.
bro.
You
no,
said
no.
similar.
You want me to read it?
It looks
again?
like
you want me to read it
like
again
you
for
guys get to keep going for another 6 minutes because we
Damn.
got a tie on the
Damn.
poll. So that means we have to do a
Fucking
6-minute
It's about to get
tiebreaker.
goofy.
No added time,
Weird
chat. All right,
motherfuckers
you're
in
not
chat,
allowed to
bro.
add time. So we're doing a 6-minute time breaker. No added time, but you can still solo judge 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it goes to the
Mhm.
poll, and the loser of the
Interesting.
poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to both of you.
This will be
Let's
interesting
get it.
for sure.
Okay, so
Are we on the
since
same
fuck it,
topic?
I'm assuming it's because since it's a
All
tiebreaker.
right. So yeah. No,
Okay.
it's not.
So-
So blood ties was a small portion of it. Like it's not
But
even
that's still
just
a portion
family.
of it. Like, I mean,
Yeah, okay, that is fine.
Family.
But
That's-
American is still a blood tie. America,
So
if
would
you're
you
American, that's still a blood tie.
consider
This is a terrible
America
line of
a
argumentation.
A
Terrible
commune?
line of argument.
Is commune anywhere in the definition of a tribe?
Just drop the blood completely.
No, I'm trying to give you
Not about blood.
Like
It's about a
standing on
union.
the-
No, you're trying to give
in my
yourself an out.
mentality,
About
it's
cohesion.
much different to have your local layer.
That's your mentality,
and
but if
then
we're
your
going off
larger
the
layers of how
the
society
Oxford,
works.
if we're going off of the
Society
Oxford
works
definition,
in local
bro,
spots, and then they go to the larger concept of culture.
you're saying society.
There are
I'm talking about a tribe.
nationalities, and
I'm
then
talking
there
about a
are
tribe.
states,
And
and
then
then
there
there's
are
cultures, and then there.
are,
Really?
bro. You're taking up most of the fucking 6 minutes with one sentence, bro.
No,
talk
Are you
you-
fucking
slow.
kidding me? As
Bro.
you're trying to fucking sit here and spurg the
Bro.
fuck out.
I'm trying to wait for you to
No,
fucking
you.
finish your sentence. I
No,
already
you
know what you're
haven't,
gonna-
because you've been sitting here trying to overtalk me over this thing.
Okay, go ahead,
So
bro.
if you
Go
want to
ahead.
split it up, that's
Go ahead
fine.
and make your point.
So
Go ahead and make your
no,
point.
Since
And
you
shut the fuck
interrupt
up.
me, finish what you were saying.
No, bro,
'cause I
you.
was interrupted by it.
Yeah, okay. Because you didn't know what to say.
Oh my
yeah, you want to
gosh.
talk about blood ties and you want to talk about a commune. If you're in a fucking commune, you're not
Bro,
going to have
bro.
too many blood ties because otherwise that would produce incest, you stupid motherfucker. So
Oh my gosh.
like again, I will
that.
read the
Stupid
tribe to
motherfucker.
you again. A social division is a traditional society consisting of families or communities, not communes, communities as in states, cities, linked by social, economic, religious, or blood ties with a common culture and dialect. English, motherfucker, do you speak it? Typically having
Another
a
terrible-
recognized leader like a president.
Another
So
terrible
America
argument.
is a tribe. So if I want to vote, if I want to be tribalist, I can be
Commune is
tribalist
built
over America.
from community.
So now that you're done,
Jeez.
so
No,
everything you just listed could be part of a commune. You realize?
I
this,
didn't
right?
say that it couldn't. I never said that it
Yeah.
couldn't, brother.
So that's the difference where I'm saying
Brother.
to be
what's
a
the difference?
national, a
What's the
nationalist,
You know what the prompt is?
patriot.
Did
is
Batman
not
eat potato chips?
necessarily tribal.
Jeez.
It's supporting your nation.
I think
Like,
any other topic would have been
it's-
better for these two.
It's inherently
I'm not-
like if we're going off
Like they
of
should
the
have made him
definition,
I
argue
didn't want to
Page-
take this to begin with.
if
Why did I get
Wolverine
stuck in
could
another
beat
6 minutes?
if
Batman.
we're going off the definition, being a patriot is definitionally
That would have been more
tribalist,
entertaining.
bro. Definitionally tribalist.
I think it's.
I don't even
Damn.
understand how we got
definition-
locked
so
up.
now we're going to get in a definition. That's where I'm going. Is being
That's
a
where we've been this whole fucking
patriot
time.
is supporting your nation, not your tribe. Definitionally,
Probably.
That's begging the question, motherfucker. You're begging the question. That's the whole prompt.
Yeah,
all
brother
right?
Tucker.
So we looked up the definition of tribe. So if you're going to be tribalist, you're going off of social, economic, religious, or blood ties with
Good
a
to see you,
common
Scott.
culture and dialect, typically having a recognized leader. Being a patriot is definitionally tribalist.
Notice he
bro.
said typically having a leader because not all tribes have leaders. So he's
I
flawed
still
in his
say
argument.
supporting the nation, not the tribe.
What
I
is a
took
tribe
this-
to you?
I took
What
this
is a
debate just because we needed to fucking know.
Just
Yet
saying.
again, I don't. I
So
like.
you concede?
Lost in the sauce,
No.
boys. Lost in the
I got-
sauce.
I
A
gotta
nation
figure
is a
out-
tribe. Is a
we
nation
got
a
6
tribe?
minutes, bro.
Is a
I can't
nation a
just fucking
tribe?
concede,
Is a
so I gotta
nation a-
figure out my
Is a
words.
nation a tribe or not a tribe?
No,
Why is it not a tribe?
because it consists of multiple tribes.
Well,
It consists
that
of
was
multiple
also a
communities,
stupid
but not
take.
multiple
Multiple
tribes.
tribes.
Multiple tribes
Multiple
can
tribes.
form one bigger tribe.
No,
See,
no, no, no.
different
Multiple
viewpoints-
tribes kill each other.
Different viewpoints
No,
and
no, 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 no,
cultures.
no.
That's why
Multiple
voting
tribes
can go
kill each
any
other.
way in different sections. Like that's the whole difference.
Okay, so whenever this nation was run by Native Americans
Goofy.
and they had multiple tribes, was America a tribe? No. Because they didn't share all these factors together. Everybody was scalping each other and stealing each other's kids and raping each other's wives
Wow.
because it was different tribes.
Yeah.
America, nigga. nigga. We one tribe, bro.
What the
We're still not
shit?
We're one
tribalistic.
tribe.
Holy crap.
If you're a patriot,
I'm
you
just
are
trying to
tribalistic.
I'm just trying to get through this shit, man.
You're about to win
This is
probably because these niggas don't like
crazy.
me spurging, but it's weird. We got weird niggas in the chat. But
Well,
what
I
I'm
mean,
saying,
it's also like how you.
I don't know what he's talking
you
about.
voice
I'm
your
not
opinion
black,
and go
so
about it too.
I really
Like,
don't.
I know
give
it
a
is
fuck.
verbal combat. Like, don't get me
I
wrong.
really
it is
don't give
verbal
a fuck.
combat.
To
Yeah,
be
fair.
honest.
Like, then
But
fine. I don't give a fuck
fuck
how
this
I
meta
talk.
bullshit.
And,
Fuck this meta
I
bullshit.
don't
What
give a
I'm
fuck
saying,
about how
what
to,
I'm saying is
yeah.
to be a
So
patriot is
how I say
definitionally
it
tribalist.
is,
If you
again,
want to
it's
go
a
off the
country
definition,
that consists of multiple tribes, because even in our country, there are people
No,
shooting
you,
each other
Emmett.
because of their different
You're the whitest
viewpoints.
Mexican.
How about that one?
I'll let it get to 7 minutes. See if we have a solo judge.
All the white
Like,
people came
straight
to
up.
America.
He
I want to ask a question,
try to
Fredo.
put people in jail and everything. So
Yeah,
like,
so hang on, bro. Hang on, bro.
Point, like that's the whole difference.
Just what
No,
I'm
you
making your
dogs.
point. I'm making your point, Dobbs. So, Fredo, do you think before the white people come and America was a continent of tribes, was there a nation? Was there like were there people being patriotic to the nation?
no, that's why it was a bunch of different.
So being patriotic to your nation and being a tribe are different things, would you say?
Okay, Kieran, let me ask you a question. So
Sure.
you are in your country.
That was
I
so
want Fredo-
disanalogous,
I want
dude.
Can I
Fredo to
ask
answer
Kieran
my
a
question,
question?
actually.
Can I ask Quinn? Can I ask Quinn a fucking question?
What the fuck?
Can I ask Quinn? Can I
Alright.
ask Quinn a question, bro? All
You
right,
could
so
begin
you're-
by answering mine. Answer my question, and I'll answer your question.
I already did, motherfucker. I said no. But
I don't think
Okay.
that was the
Okay.
gotcha you thought it was, Kieran.
Yeah.
Chat, I'm dropping the poll in the chat right now, okay? If you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Fredo Fonzarelli on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, you're voting for Dogs on the poll. Chat, get your votes in because you only have 2 minutes. And if you guys tie them this time, that means you're voting for them both to stay. Just so you know.
You guys are
So
wild.
Crazy.
I
Yeah,
think
that
you
was.
said-
And again, I took that as
Will
a
you shut
completely
the fuck
random.
up,
Like
Jesus,
I
bro?
didn't know what to actually say, but
Yeah,
I
you're
gotta go
about to win. It
fucking
don't matter.
pee.
So
I gotta go fucking
Kid-
pee. So I'll be right back.
Okay, go do that. Shut the fuck up. God.
I don't think tribalism has nothing necessarily to do with the tribe. So I think y'all spend too much time on the definition of are they tribes or not? Because you can still be practicing tribalism and not be a tribe. So it didn't even matter one way or the other.
Dude coming up.
No, but the prompt was this patriotism inherently tribalism?
Yeah, tribalism, not a tribe.
Well, but banding together.
You have to define a tribe to understand what tribalism is.
No, you don't.
Well, I think
What are
I think
you talking
patriotism.
about? Yes, you do.
I think
No,
patriotism presupposes a country.
If you don't know what a tribe is, how do you know what tribalism is?
Well, then what's a patriot? What's a patriot?
Oh my gosh.
Tribalism is a practice of defending your tribe. How do you defend your
define a
tribe if you
patriot.
don't know what a tribe is?
It's just a banding
a patriot.
together for common purpose.
Define a patriot.
Bro, shut the fuck up. We just read the definition, Abe.
Great.
Define a patriot.
Okay.
Yeah,
Anyways,
that's a whole
Kieran,
different-
let me ask you my question before anybody fucking interrupts again. So you're in your country. Bro, shut the fuck up. Shut the fuck up.
Told Santa to fuck up.
So
Shut
yeah,
the fuck
here, shut the fuck up, Santa Claus.
Fucking don't
anyway-
talk to my Santa like that, you fucker.
Oh my god, I'm done. It's
Come
7
on, I'll
seconds
shut up.
anyways. I don't
I'll
even
shut
got
up,
time to ask
Come
him a
on,
question
Brett.
for him
I'll
to
shut up.
answer it, bro.
I'm muting.
Nah, we're good, bro.
Ask
I'm
your
out
question.
here anyways, big
Ask
dog.
your question. Ask your question.
No.
You're
Ask
muted.
your question.
Speak. You're muted, bro.
Got to do it once at least. That is 2 minutes locked in the poll. 57 votes. Thank you to everyone who voted. All right. 57 votes and 53%. It was close. 53% voted. The winner of the 1v1 is Dogs. Fredo Fonzarelli, tell everybody where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Man, y'all can call me Y'all can find me at youtube.com/Fredo Fonzarelli, man. And bring me back because these motherfuckers really don't know what they talking about. You know what I'm saying?
Let's fucking go. Always a pleasure having you. And if they bring you back, you know you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Love you, Fredo.
Your soul is mine.
Fatality. Another soul added to the Safe of Souls. And that's how it goes on Verbal Combat Friday, baby. And we got already a Fredo Fund started in the chat. So 85 left to bring Fredo back. All right. And also we have another fighter to bring to the stage.
Oh my. Always with the late arrivers.
Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
Rev Russ, welcome to the show.
Nome mi padre, e figlio e spirito santi.
Welcome.
Welcome, Red.
Indeed.
Hello, Red.
But yeah, like seriously, that last one, I was like, I don't even know if I can do this exactly. But
Yeah, I know, but you held it together. Like the funny thing was, you did sound a bit retarded when you were kind of conceding and kind of bailing out halfway through, but you kind of held your argument together. That was the thing. Like you stuck with it.
Thank you.
And
yeah, I tried. Yeah, and that part, I was just like, I just don't know where I'm going because I'm not quite sure how I was going to do this. But okay.
Well, my strategy is when I find myself in a debate and I'm stuck, when the other guy's he seems to say something I don't understand or I think he's got me, I just concede. I go, fair enough, you're right. And they go, okay, and then you move on.
But the other thing,
I gotta take this moment to plug something. Sorry, Toe Knuckles. If you think First Amendment and Fredo would be a good debate, you are in luck because we have a First Amendment versus Fredo debate coming up. All right, if you go look, I got lots of debates scheduled ahead of time there. So go put your notification on, motherfucker.
That will be a fun one, dude.
Go ahead.
Yeah, no, I had a good time. It was fun. He did fucking spurg like fucking so much, and then he blames me for interrupting him. I'm like,
he still is,
dude.
He's still spurging in chat. Don't worry about it. Bro.
Oh yeah,
That's fine.
Yeah, go for it. That's
all right. Let me back up a few topics here because we went through quite a few on there. The first one here was the U.S. should take responsibility for rebuilding Gaza and relocate its population.
No.
Nope.
Yes, and I'm going to say no.
How much was the U.S. involved in that?
No, we didn't.
Not our circus, not our monkeys.
Not that much. We were partially involved, but not that much.
I think as a
We
general
were
rule,
trying to help
see
when
us
we
through
can actually
the ocean.
help. But again, take care of yourself, and then you can take care of others. Like
We were
I also
droning
think,
in the
like,
ocean.
I think as a general rule, you should take responsibility for your actions. So America should take responsibility to the degree they were involved.
Okay.
What the fuck's Australia gonna do?
that one, I could.
Shut the fuck up.
What do you guys think about this one? The U.S. should no, not that one. The U.S. should never interfere in other countries' politics.
You see, Speak, you do these negative prompts where you have to say no to agree and yes to disagree. It fucks my head, bro.
That's the CIA.
What do you mean?
We do that all the time.
The US should never interfere, which
The
means
prompt,
which
the way
means,
I do the prompt is the prompt is a solid stance. You either say yes for the prompt or you're against the prompt. What do you mean?
yeah, but if you said the US should intervene, then by yes, I'm agreeing with should, and by no, I'm disagreeing with should. When you say never, that's the inverse. So now I've got to say yes to be the negative, and someone's got to say no to be the positive, right?
You to write shouldn't for you? Is that better?
Absolute.
I think we.
Yeah, seriously, like partial. But like, what the fuck bullshit stance would it be if it was just a partial stance versus a absolute stance? So you know.
I think we should get involved with every country.
I agree, Abe.
Yeah, that kind of
Every single one.
But like, we shouldn't have to carry their burden, but we should influence them.
No. We should take them. We should
USA
take
Uber
them.
alles. USA Uber alles.
Abe's like one world order, America.
That's it.
One America order, not one world order,
Right.
just one America order.
Well,
okay.
Start with Canada.
America.
Start with Canada. Get it done, boys. Get it done. Start with Canada.
We can buy Canada with a credit card.
Oh shit!
Don't buy them. Don't buy them. Just take them. What the fuck are you talking about buying them? Get
What
the fuck out of here.
You just don't go and take people's shit.
Okay, I just want to, because I think it's a little unclear where everyone is, you know, especially when like someone's, you know, some people are just like kind of ad-libbing in with other people's answers and shit. So let me just get a solid yes or no from everyone real quick. Should the U.S. ever interfere in other countries' politics? Yes or no? I will
Was it
start
ever
with...
or- Sorry, bro. No, I'm clarifying.
Aaron!
Was it never or ever? They're two different words.
Oh.
You said ever. You just said ever, but you wrote never. They're two different words, bro.
Aaron, you keep wrecking the train, my man.
If you just listen to what he asked.
Chad, I don't request this much, but I would love for you guys to give Kieran a fatality. Just give him.
No, fuck you. Get the fuck out of here.
Even though he saved me last week and made me win, I think you guys should just fuck it. All right.
You won't even get fucked.
I'm just kidding.
All right.
No. Listen, I just want to get a solid yes or no, because I find like I think some people are kind of waiting for others to answer and then ad-libbing in their answers. So let me get a solid yes or no. Should the U.S. be involved in other countries' politics? We'll start here. Start Wrath of Reason.
All right.
Ralph.
Where you at, my man?
Oh, Jesus. Sorry, I had my headphones muted, boys. Sorry. I would say yes, and I also think that.
Wait. Just a yes or no for now. I just want to hear yeses or no's.
yes
Because
or no.
nobody's like seems to even be debating. You're all losing your minds tonight. Yes. Okay, Kieran.
Yes.
Dogs.
Yes.
Rev.
Yes.
Abe.
I think we should get involved.
Are you crazy?
Yes.
Rowdy.
Yes.
And due diligence.
Yes.
Can we do the Gaza one again, though?
That's easy. See how easy that is? You all agreed. You all agreed with it, and you all sounded like you disagreed for a minute. All right.
Yeah, once you made the prompt make sense, we all agreed,
No,
right?
it always makes sense. You just. You know. I can't blame you. I'm
He's
not
wanting
sure
you
that
gone, Karen. He's going.
Prison Island, Australia has good schools or anything, so I can't blame you.
Well, the fucking host has been calling me off. I feel like I don't belong here right now. I feel a little bit like I feel like Fredo. My feelings are hurt. My feelings are hurt.
There's
Just
a
like
channel
Fredo.
over on the panel if you want to join with those feelings.
I've got some coal back there for you. You piece of shit.
All right. Should vigilante justice ever be legal?
1000% yes.
Yes.
No.
Yes.
Shit, I'll say no.
No.
Yes.
Nope.
Are you calling the names up, Easy, or just kind of being on mute and waiting her?
I think vigilante justice is based, and I approve, but I don't think you can make it legal because it would undermine the system itself.
I think that vigilantes should get the death penalty instantly.
Bro, come
Vigilante justice is very.
I don't
think
think
it go either way. You never know which way it's going to go.
The question was,
Yeah, Abe, like Abe, the famous case where that guy, his son's martial arts teacher was fiddling with him for years, and he was convicted, or I think he was convicted, or he was going to court, and the dad turned up at the court with a gun and shot the guy and took him out. Should he get death penalty?
I guess he's going to the gallows then, isn't he?
Oh, and see, this would be an interesting one.
Are you
So,
serious, Abe?
so let's take, for instance,
the instant death, like
a
instant coffee.
hypothetical, like a
I
dad
believe you.
has
I believe you've done it
family,
before.
and they're all going to an area, and they walk in, and they instantly see all these trash sections. Let's see how traffickers, is that the right way to say it for TOS? Shuffling people and children, and then they see abuse and lock them in, and then run away and steal their children as well. Wouldn't the vigilante have a right to save them?
Well, there's a difference between self-defense and vigilantism.
Well,
He didn't say
they
self-defense.
were walking in on it and saw it.
He didn't say
happen. That's where
self-defense.
I
He
was
said,
going.
yeah. He said if you walked in on a trafficking syndicate and the kids were there and there's all this shit going down, and you pulled out a gun and you made sure it stopped right then and there. Should that be
vigilante?
Should that be illegal?
Are you defending innocence at that point? You're defending innocent parties. That's no longer vigilante
so
justice.
That's where, like, my concept of that word.
That's a good way to put it, actually. That's a really good way to put it. Yeah.
Vigilante, like, you know.
If you're protecting children, I think it'd be okay.
Vigilante is like
If my son was the victim of like gang violence, and I believe that, me as the
No, it's a good point. It's almost like I think now, Abe, you've kind of drawn a distinction where vigilante justice is more like a crime happened yesterday, and us citizens are going to go out today.
It's like
yeah. Gotcha. Yeah.
So it's like there was a
Are
case
we really
in the 80s. So sorry, go ahead.
Why are you always trying to debate the prompt?
I'm not debating it.
Do you not know what vigilante justice is, honestly, or are you just doing that to try and debate the prompt?
No, I'm seriously trying to. Yeah. That wasn't me.
Do you honestly not know what
well,
vigilante justice was before that sentence was said to you?
I was just trying to bring up a concept that, like, what if this?
It's like you're always trying to like say something about the prompts, dude. Like, I don't get it. Do you have a problem with the prompts, Kieran? Do you want to tell us a prompt you have for us instead?
Yeah.
Okay,
I'll tell
give
you a
us a
prompt.
prompt. Give us a prompt.
I'll tell you a prompt.
Yeah, give us one.
I'll call back tomorrow.
I will. I'll tell you a prompt. Using the N-word in a racist way should be illegal.
Okay, good prompt.
Thank you.
No.
Come on. Oh, Kieran.
No.
You shouldn't do it. It's going to be illegal.
We're
Well,
all
I'll take the affirmative on the last prompt if anybody wants to.
You take the affirmative on.
I'll take either.
That vigilante justice should be illegal.
Yes. That's a fun one.
Should be legal.
It's super fun one.
To an extent, though.
That's an interesting one. Like yeah.
Because I mean, if like I was trying to bring up earlier, if you look back in the 80s, I can't remember the lady's name, but her daughter was brutally assaulted and then eventually offed by a person. And as that man walked into the courtroom, she walked in with a pew and
should the Punisher be legal?
But should she have been charged? I don't think so. In my mind.
Should the law-abiding citizen be cool? He did that.
Yeah. She walked up there and just.
It's an interesting
concept, right? So how do you morally charge her? Like, You know what that person did to her. Like, how do you justify throwing her? in jail
Really,
for the rest of her
the
life
biggest
without her stuff?
justification is like you don't kill.
Well, the problem is that you're making some kind of justification for people taking vengeance into their own hands, and the problem with that is when you have a legal system and you have police officers who have the legwork and the research and the information, they actually may know what they're doing. Whereas somebody might make a mistake and go off the hinges and freaking start taking people out because they're doing justice, but they might be wrong.
Oh, we got another fighter. We got another fighter. Hold up. Let me bring him up.
This is verbal combat. Brutality. Get over here. You will never win. This is verbal combat.
Original vintage. Welcome to the show.
How we going, guys? What's happening?
Let's fucking go.
Original
Look,
vintage.
I tried to raise him well, but I'm disappointed. Just gonna
hold on up.
But I'm gonna say, like, I don't care if they call me a vigilante or whatever. If I walked into a scenario and some shit like that was going down, especially if there were kids involved, oh yeah, I would
In
not
that point, you wouldn't be a vigilante,
at all.
right? At
Yeah,
that
that's-
point, you're not-
But for any scenario, so like even if it happened multiple times over my life, maybe then I'd be called a vigilante.
The problem-
no hold bars. I'm going to protect no matter what.
Right, but the problem is you
Although-
yanked one specific scenario and you didn't take into account the fact that if it's legal, then it's all cases, not just like protecting kids. At that point, you're like, oh, I saw that guy cheat, so he's going to go like...
Yeah, it's opening
But
up.
no, I'm
to that
talking
point,
like I'm talking serious shit, obviously.
Suspicion becomes the death penalty. No, vigilantism should not be legal at all.
Seeing it in front of my
Vigilante justice is legal in peculiar situations under the law. I would argue that also.
It is definitely.
Well, yeah, self-defense.
Self-defense.
Yeah, that's the difference between in the moment.
Those are categorically different.
Yeah, correct.
Self-defense and defending others in the heat of a violent crime in the process is completely different than vigilantism. Vigilantism is you find out that a crime has been committed or you suspect it, and then instead of taking the proper legal actions, which self-defense is a legal action, you go out and you exact justice for yourself with no evidence, no due process.
King is giving a 2-minute for vintage and due.
We had a we
You don't
had
worry
a
what
really
happens to everybody that comes on the panel, man. He ain't done nothing.
we had a really brutal case here in Australia. Like one of the most horrendous cases of brutalization of a woman you'll ever hear. Right? It's called the
Wait, my baby.
And then no, it was the Anita Cobby case, right? 3 or 4 guys dragged a woman into a car. They took her to a field. The things they did to her were absolutely hideous. They all went to jail, and they were interviewing her husband like 10 years later. And they asked him point blank, "What would you do when these boys get out of jail?" And he said, "I'll kill them." He didn't even blink. He just said, "I'll kill them." That's him. That's after they've been convicted and also served their time.
Hunter Krylon just sends in 10 just to say, for some reason, whenever I think of Candace Owens, I think of Chuck E. Cheese tokens. Why? Because I'm making fun of her. That was hilarious, or what? It was hilarious, right?
Sure.
Thank you, Hunter Krylon.
Now that's going to be stuck.
Jeremy Ryan.
Oh,
get fucked.
Yeah,
you
that's
get
fucking
into-
stuck, right? Yeah, fucking.
I'm going to remember that forever now. Now every time Candace is on, I'm going to think of Chuck E. Cheese tokens.
Soon as I see the little thing, I'm gonna be like,
I've never seen a Chuck E. Cheese token.
What?
really?
Who said that?
But oh shit.
Just kidding. Can't you tell I'm black?
Holy shit, was red.
How old are you?
Take your leprechaun
35.
shit elsewhere.
No, I do. I have 2 kids, and I have been to Chuck E. Cheese.
Okay. Jeez.
okay.
Just
Just
freaking
Little animated characters.
All right,
just
you fucking-
pulling our chain over here.
King is just throwing
You
it around
said
there.
it just.
King just said, "What do vintage and do think about Chuck E. Cheese? 4 more minutes each."
Oh my gosh.
So theirs is going until it says that'll be 6 minutes for them, and then Kieran, you can unmute when it says 3 minutes.
No, not really.
30, wasn't it?
Your clock stuff easy. It's doing something.
Chat.
Going too fast. Your clock's going too fast. Karen's 3. No.
My clock's going too fast.
Yeah. Coming off a mute too fast.
Doing well.
No, I agree with
Yeah,
what
they
Abe was
keep
saying. 'Cause when I
saying
first
mute
started, I was on the opposite. But as soon as Abe brought up that point, if you made it legal, you're opening up a wormhole to a lot of shit that you can't contest. Right?
If it's legal across the board, it becomes anarchy.
Yeah.
But wouldn't they still go through the same, like the court process and everything like that still applies to the vigilante? Wouldn't they do the same? Like when we all say cops
Right.
don't they have to go through that process?
True.
Right, Rowdy, but there has to be a true false statement, right? It's either legal or illegal. And you can't say, well, we're gonna say it's legal and then we'll try it depending, or it's illegal, but maybe we'll let you off at this time. It has to be one or the other. And so whatever justifies as vigilantism has to then have a denotation. So like if you say, well, you're defending innocent parties, so that's not vigilantism, but you hunted this person down for something they did in the past, so that is vigilantism, then the vigilantism has to be the illegal thing. And the defense of the innocent is legal.
But
Look at him making an actual argument.
The exact same thing. If they commit a crime and the cops aren't there to prevent it in the moment, in the heat of the moment, they just wait like a few weeks till they get more
Well-
information. They track that person down, and then
See,
knock
that's where I
down
think.
doors.
Well, you're not the police.
That comes in, right?
So the police are
Not
given.
necessarily- if you
Yeah,
weren't
it's legal
armed,
for the
but
police
you
to do that.
saw it happen
The
and
police-
you defended them, it wouldn't
Okay.
be self-defense. So
The
that
poli-
would be. I get where Abe's going here.
The
I get
police-
where Abe's going here.
The police are given authority through the executive branch. You are not given that same authority, and you're not held to the standards that they are either.
Well, what if they were like
That's a nice way to get yourself unalive too, trying to chase somebody down without proper training or weapons.
Your mic's cutting out, Reddy.
Yeah, Reddy, are you on a
My
phone?
bad.
Oh, okay.
No, I'm on my wireless because my phone's charging.
Okay.
Let me
Bluetooth?
switch it up.
Yeah.
It's cutting you out whenever somebody else talks, so.
Yeah, Bluetooth don't play well with StreamYard.
Yeah, let me switch it up for a minute.
I blew him up on Bluetooth.
No,
headset.
you quit your waving over there, Vintage. You're not allowed. Quit it. You're on mute.
I heard Vintage was grounded. I heard Vintage was grounded, and he's going to end up like.
Don't make me come inspect you there.
I sent him to his room. I sent him to his room.
Yeah,
and he's still misbehaving back there.
He's going to get the Emmett treatment. We got to put his feet in the ground and start slapping.
We know who his father is, so you know how he's gonna act. Jesus.
Oh my God.
Yeah, well,
No.
Pat,
Well,
red, blue ribbon.
Look, I'm trying to make up for the errors of my ways with my original children by trying to make original Vintage into a good man. Right. So far, I'm probably 46% there. Okay. I'm still working on it.
No comment.
Well, I'm sorry to break this to you.
I'm not sure how to
but,
respond to that.
That means you're gay. You're gonna have to face that one way or another.
Yeah,
Well, so far, as far as I can tell, original Vintage is not gay. So I'm doing something right so
You
far.
better look
okay?
again.
Well,
You look-
you're gay, but he's not gay. Okay.
That or maybe
Look
he's
him in
doing
the eyes,
something.
Dad.
right.
That's a win.
What is
That's
that
a
like?
win.
They say
I'll
like
give you that
father,
one.
like son.
You guys can unmute now.
Not with that.
Well, the thing is, like,
Okay,
look, boys, if you can't be a shining example, you can at least be a horrible warning. Okay, that's the best I can do. That's the best I can do.
Just don't do what I did.
I just got some
That's
wisdom
it.
from my dumb ass.
So
It's not hypocritical. Just saying,
Alright.
it's consistent.
Spice this up a little bit. How about a new topic? Big new topic.
Yes, let's roll with something better than because it
I mean,
obviously wasn't keeping attention.
So I would say that, like, the vigilanteism one, definitely, the legal system's still going to decide whether or not it's still going to decide whether or not it falls beneath vigilanteism, right? You're going to go to court. You're probably going to get arrested. You're going to go to court, and they're going to say either this was an act of vigilantism or it wasn't. If it wasn't, then it's not illegal. If it was, then it is illegal, and the lines have to be clearly drawn in that case. And you want those lines obviously to be within like moral reasoning, right?
Well, what about something like a crime of passion? Can you consider that vigilante justice if somebody murdered somebody in an act like that, and then you go to trial and let the trial figure out whether it's vigilante justice or not, as if it's illegal or not?
Did you catch him in the act? Do it in the heat?
A crime.
Or do you plan it? That would be.
Thing about a crime of passion. A crime of passion. If something's declared a crime of passion, it can mitigate the sentence, but it's still a crime.
Right, and
yeah, it's still a crime. It's just what degree you're going to charge it.
If it's deemed a crime of passion, you can get off, and it'll be legal, and you'll get off.
Wait,
no, you won't get off. No, a crime of passion. If it's deemed a crime of passion, it can reduce the sentence, but it won't get you off.
Can you explain?
It's still a crime.
In America, you can get off on a crime of passion.
Okay, what kind of? Give me a crime of passion.
Like sex, like having sex with someone's wife, and somebody murdered the person that's having sex with his wife.
Okay, where's the justice in that?
He ain't getting off.
Where the husband murders the person that's having sex with his wife.
How's that justice?
It's just the person who is having sex with the person's wife, the other person's wife. It's just that person.
What if that guy didn't know she was married?
But we're talking about vigilante justice doesn't necessarily have to be real justice. We're talking about just people committing the act, of vigilante justice.
Right, but it's not. It's not.
Vigilante has to be justified.
It's not Here's the thing. It's not illegal to sleep with somebody else's partner. So there is no justice in you're not actually carrying out justice. You're carrying out vengeance or revenge in that point, but you're not carrying out justice.
Vigilante justice is not real justice either. What I'm saying? Vigilante justice is not real justice.
So what you would do, dude,
is a crime.
Technically, temporarily insane, and his emotions took a hold of him. It's not justice. His emotions took a hold of him.
I'm trying to understand.
If you're really gonna go that way, but
that's in the moment. A vigilante doesn't always act in the moment.
It's not justified.
They prepare. They prepare.
But his emotions would take over, and he would.
So I feel
I don't blame the dude because we all have emotions.
I feel like they're different brand.
Final judgment is by our Lord God itself, anyways, regardless of our legal system. So.
I think
there's also that.
I think they're different brackets. I think crime of passion is a different bracket than vigilante justice. I think they're actually different. And I think the reason for that is while you could have vigilante justice carried out because of an emotional response, generally speaking, it's because of something vile that would be deemed as illegal, and that person is doing it because they believe the justice system didn't carry out what was supposed to be carried out. Whereas when it's somebody cheating and somebody shoots the other person because of it, it's their emotional state, and there was no illegality to it. It was messed up. It was a moral act, but there's no justice that was broken.
So you're presuming that a vigilante act, that someone has to be breaking the law in order for it to be a vigilante act. So it doesn't have to be a vigilante justice for whenever somebody catches somebody breaking the law. Somebody can do vigilante justice with somebody who think that somebody did something wrong per se. You know what I'm saying? Vigilante justice, there's no determining factor that the person that's committing the vigilante justice, the other person has to be committing a crime. I don't think that's part of.
So that's exactly why it could never be legal, because you could never determine where that line is, right?
But you see, if vigilanteism is legal, it's not vigilanteism anymore. It's literally untrained, unregulated, privately deputized violence. Like you become a police force of your own at that point. You're no longer a vigilante.
Yeah, right.
It
You're
becomes a
doing
whole different
justice
thing.
towards your feelings instead of doing justice towards the justice system. So that's why it can never be legal, right?
Yeah, a vigilante would be more like they're like self-appointed police. So they're like, I'm going to decide I'm now the police, and so I'm going to.
Well, no, vigilante is you're just taking the law into your own hands, basically.
Exactly.
True.
That's
Yeah,
my
but
understanding
they're
of
doing that.
vigilante
They're
justice.
doing that on the assumption that they're countering or taking an action against.
So now we could just legalize. Let's put it in this way: we could legalize every leftist thinking that what we're thinking
No,
is wrong.
no, 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 no. Taking
that would be legalized.
Listen, taking the law into your own hands means that the law already exists, and you're now decided that you are the one carrying out the stopping and or punishment of that law. It doesn't mean that you've made up new laws. It means that you believe the law has been broken in some way, and you're trying to stop it. So you would have to perceive that you are stopping some law or some wronghood that is in some way illegal in a stance, and then you go and stop it. That's why you would be a vigilante, taking the law into your own hands.
The Democrat, even though they believe in this, to try to crazy like shit.
Either which way, legalizing it would never work. There's a 0% chance you could ever legalize it and have a functioning society.
Well, I don't think the question is legalizing it, because you can't legalize it across the board. The thing is, it would have to go to trial, and then the jury would have to say, this is a type of vigilante justice that we deem not legal, but we're not going to charge them guilty. You know what I'm talking about?
Are we talking
Who
about
would
the death
decide all
penalty at
these
that
things?
point?
What level is equal to what?
Yes, we throw the Bill of Rights right out the window. Just forget that. You know, who needs the Constitution? Bro?
Oh boy.
Yeah, you throw that out the window. You take 1 and 2 and throw them out too.
4th, 14th,
Put that
8th Amendment. Who needs those? Right?
Yeah, we don't.
All right. Let's switch this. So let's do what's the next topic, Steve?
Do something else.
Look at you,
I think we came to our conclusion.
Well, it's like when you think of Batman. Batman doesn't go out and stop people from cheating on each other. He goes out and he stops people from doing evil that is illegal, right? That's vigilante justice.
Imagine if Batman had his own Jerry Springer show. That would be vigilante justice.
The same is true for like the Punisher. He goes out and he ends people who are doing things that the law couldn't catch. Right? So
or the law couldn't do fast enough.
Right.
They didn't have time to
follow
procedure.
Well, it's like the best of all the Boondock Saints there.
Yes.
Oh
And vigilantes can do
Sorry.
something out of the sake of vengeance, but that's not generally the primary motive, is my understanding. So, like the cheating on the wife thing, yes, it's wrong, but it's not against the law. So you couldn't.
Well, Batman's
that
obvious
as a
for that.
vigilante option.
Usually it has to do with legal precedent of some kind. That's why they're
that's where
doing it in
I
the
was
first
saying,
place.
like, you walk into a trafficking situation and you start seeing them, and you like nobody else is taking care of it, and you're like, "Fuck this! I'm not gonna let these kids go away." Like,
In that particular case, in my opinion, it should be okay.
Probably.
And where does the vigilantism end? Somebody sees somebody speeding on the highway, they're going to run them off the road.
No. But abusing kids,
Conduct their own
definitely
traffic
treating
stop
them.
and get themselves ran over.
Well, that's what I'm saying.
They
When-
were playing red lights.
like,
you know.
That's what I'm
It's
saying
not-
earlier.
have their.
But here's where I was kind of bringing up that the lawful act would be within the person, right? So if you look up cheating or adulteryism in the Islam, folks, it is now illegal, and you are set to death punishment for that.
Okay. But
Right, so that's where you can never play with that law. It just has to be illegal. You can't play with it.
People keep putting in
I
vigilante.
put up a different topic
Yeah.
since y'all were agreeing with this. I guess you didn't see it.
I seen something up. Y'all did.
Should deepfake pornography be classified as sexual assault?
Yeah.
I was going to say no on a technical note, like not
deepfake.
assault. Like it should be a crime, but not assault. And then Katie kind of changed my mind because it is using
Oh
sexuality.
wait, somebody left. I didn't even notice who left.
Oh.
No, it's not crazy.
Rowdy Gowdy.
Yeah, Rowdy left his
Oh,
phone.
okay. Is Rowdy coming back? Are you coming
Probably.
back
Probably
up,
died,
Rowdy,
right?
or are you done? Just let me know so I can bring up the next person if you're not.
I don't think you can get around the S on this one. Like, you're maliciously taking pictures of somebody and putting a face on them and doing sexual acts with them. You're literally creating the sexual assault. Yep.
Well, the assault,
Can you
would that
define,
be against the
can you
person
define assault?
they're
Can you define assault?
Yeah.
Define assault.
Sexual assault.
Yeah, define it. Sexual assault.
You're
It's the
having a
person who
sexual
did the
interaction with
deepfake on
somebody that doesn't want it.
Well,
okay. So is making pictures a sexual interaction with somebody?
If you're taking that picture of somebody's face and putting it onto somebody and they're having a sexual moment, then yes, you are literally making it a sexual assault.
Wait, I don't.
Bro, you're tripping.
Karen, I don't think.
Defamation.
Karen, I don't think you're consistent in this.
Okay, go on.
Do you believe that pornography is prostitution?
Yeah.
Okay, then you're inconsistent in your view.
Fair call. I stand corrected.
It's the unwanted sexual exploitation of an individual, even
No, that's
though
fair.
it's not a
I stand
physical
corrected, yeah.
contact. The fallback from such things is similar to the exact physical contact, especially for the lady folk.
And it doesn't have to be physical at all, because if you look at places like New York, it's assault to make a physical threat of any kind, or even say, "I'd like to kick your ass" to somebody can be classified as assault. So if that's the case, then it doesn't actually have to be a physical act. It just has to be something that
No, fair
causes
enough.
damage to the other person.
Fair enough. I was caught up between between assault and battery. So brandishing a weapon is assault. Shooting somebody is battery. That's the part I missed. So yes, I agree. I stand corrected.
And I was actually on the other side. I was actually going to go more. It's like a defamation style thing rather than assault. But that's actually a really great point. So
In Ireland, they're putting
I
people in
didn't think of it
jail
that way.
for rude comments online or social media posts.
There was a woman like 3 days ago who was arrested. This is a whole different topic, but since you brought it up, I'll just address it. A woman was arrested because some guy beat her up, and she had his contact details, and she was texting and saying you f word, you f word, yeah, the gay slur. She got arrested for saying that.
What?
Yeah, not even
British cigarettes
in England.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I was about to ask if it was a you.
She said you bundle of sticks.
That was going to be a dumb question, clearly.
She said you fucking bundle of sticks. You beat me up, and she was arrested. Right?
That's
It's happening in UK.
Next level stupid.
Well, that just sounds Luciferian to me, right? Let's flip it upside down and turn it backwards, and
Well,
correct.
I was just making a point it could happen if or with the easy brought up there, it could go way far.
so yeah, I would agree that it is sexual assault then, because it's got to be SA.
Sexually.
What that happened in America?
What you call it? This is common. You can call it assault, you can call it fraud, you can call it all kind of shit, but it's definitely a crime.
Curious, would you say that disseminating messages of a sexual nature follows the same route, rather than like a video or a photo, like messages, like dirty talk, all that sort of stuff?
No, that would be defamation, right? Because you're not putting a face to means, right?
Yeah.
You're creating and distributing pornography with somebody's face on it, to which they did not consent.
Actually,
It's sexual assault.
It would be sexual
From the
harassment.
neck down, it could be AI generated.
Yeah, okay. Fair.
If it was the words, it would be
also-
sexual harassment.
Yeah. At
Mhm.
least.
I also feel assaulted right now because I've changed my mind like 3 times in the last 2 days being on this fucking channel.
Well,
I feel assaulted.
You should.
Intellectually assaulted by this channel.
It's okay. I'll assault you.
Intellectually assaulted.
I'll assault you more, Kieran. It'll be okay.
It was one of the happiest moments of my life. I don't know if you guys were following that Rupert Skip the Dishes driver that took. She went and dropped off the order, and it was meant to be a drop at the door order, but the door was cracked open. So this woman opened up the door. The guy was passed out drunk on his couch with his wiener hanging out. She went in and took pictures of this and posted it all over the fucking internet.
Yeah.
Right there, that's
And his
sexual
name.
assault to me. He did not know
And his
that
name.
was going to be all over the internet, and all of a sudden, boom.
Yeah.
But she tried claiming the essay against him.
Yep.
Was the claim.
Well, she did that after she got
Well,
fired.
that-
She got
that
fired
would
and
be
humiliated for
defamation.
doing that, and then she
That
tried
would
to
be
backtrack.
defamation. Well, no, the original reason why she got fired was because she said she got SA'd.
She's also been
She
arrested.
was SA'd. Yeah.
She's also been arrested, right?
I'm so happy about
Excellent. That's amazing.
That's not. Just to let you guys know, you guys are not
That's way
talking
off
about.
topic. I know.
Yeah,
we've migrated, man.
And if Rowdy, are you coming back up or not? If not, I'm gonna bring the next person.
Give him 2 minutes and he's out. Fuck.
I'm gonna go grab something to drink. I'll be right back.
Fuck you, Rowdy.
What the?
No, I'm just kidding.
Now let's get some more spicy topics going
Thank
here.
you.
Let's go.
Why are you fucking rowdy?
Give me something spicy.
Never mind. He's back up. He's back up. He was in the green room.
Oh, there
I
he
didn't
is.
see him there.
Just because, it's fun to do that shit. You know? Sometimes it's just fun to troll your buddy. You know? We all do it.
Oh, it says device is not connected, Rowdy. Oh.
No.
Oh, now there we go.
2 minutes.
There was something specific
oh my God,
about
it's on
that.
fire.
There was something specific about that chick, the Uber driver who was claiming to be a. There was something specific about it. Like she was screaming into the camera. Like she kept doubling down and saying, "I'm the victim. Literally screaming," and she had no idea that she was the one committing the crime. It was the most bizarre thing I've ever seen.
Welcome to modern era.
Yeah.
Somebody's
Oh,
playing
it's
the
terrible,
video.
bro.
It's rowdy. Is that you, Rowdy?
And she had no idea.
Who's playing the video?
Yeah, Rowdy, you got your
Wait, I'm-
background noise going. You gotta close the other tab.
Spike, I saw your
Is he
message.
bro?
And if you want to chat in the other tab, you gotta mute the other tab so you can chat in the other tab.
Yep.
Bro, come
Karen,
on,
that's your new
bro.
religion, by the way. That's your new religion.
We're in the word loop.
Promptology.
Word.
It's like that episode of Star Trek.
I just want prompts to be clear. I want prompts to be very. Am I
Oh,
wrong?
you're back on this? Jesus.
Well, someone changed my name to promptologist. Okay, so I'm just
Karen, can you
responding.
please define- please define a prompt? What's a prompt?
Whoa, that sounds like a bad medical situation right there. I don't want to prompt all
The first step to a prompt is knowing
I'm
how
a
to read.
prompt you with
This
your.
is going to be like the next. This is being evolved Scientology. This is like Australia's version of Scientology.
Hey,
We're
this-
going to be promptologists
Yeah,
for
right.
the next like 10 years. We're just going to be around in our cities. They're going to be like, how's the day today? I'm sorry, can you please explain a prompt?
Yes,
can
it's
you
Tom-
define
Tom
it?
Tom's laws matter.
You say that.
Tom's law.
You say that, but you get this
failing.
debate mindset going too much, you'll start arguing every random shit thing that anyone says. You'll start doing it. Your wife will be like, "Did I leave my phone over there?" And you'll be like, "Actually, did you leave your phone anywhere?" And this,
Why did
and
you
this,
leave it over there?
and then she's like, "What are you doing? Shut up!" And you're like,
No,
"Do you really
next
mean
level-
shut up, or do
next
you?"
level is correct.
You really
next
need to
level
be
is
quiet.
next level is define leave, define leave, and define
See, I
phone.
might do that next time. I might run the gauntlet with the missus tomorrow when I see it. I'll just be like, "Hey, do you know where your phone is?" And she's like, yeah, I think my phone's over there." I was like, "Can you please define a phone?" And then I'll get slapped. Like,
Yeah, she gets
there
mad.
you go.
She's starving out.
Cable that it's on.
Do that
I'll
for
be
about
single
30
by
minutes
tomorrow,
and let us
who
know how that goes.
I'll have poker buttons and then tell her she's burning.
Shows up in the black eye tomorrow.
check
Tell her
it
that,
For me-
I'm gonna have like my arm in a cast or something.
For me, it's really bad because I'm super keen to the linguistics. I'm super keen to the linguistics, and so what happens is like word meanings really matter, like absolutely matter to me. And so when somebody uses the wrong word in everyday life, it's like I'll correct them, and it's a bad habit, and I've tried really hard not to. But the more that I debate now, the more I see myself like tearing apart what people are saying because of it, and I'm like, I gotta stop doing that.
those guys.
But you studied a certain psych field where you manipulate people, though.
Yeah, Abe, you'll find a
Oh, you
a
did.
new level
You
of
did.
you'll find a new level of consciousness when you go beyond the debate, and you'll just sit back and watch, and you'll go, "Yep." You'll sit there going, "Yep, retard. Yep, retard. There's a retard." You'll reach this new level of consciousness where you learn to just.
He's actually right, because I was watching the replay of our debate, and I was doing.
Don't
that a
talk
lot. I
about
was
me that
yelling at
way.
myself a lot.
How dare you?
Hang on, Vintage. Go on. Go on, Vintage.
No, I was just making a joke saying that you like, when you go back and look at the thing, like, oh, that's a retard, that's a retard. I kept pointing.
I'll get on it.
The replay of our debate, but I kept pointing at myself on that side. I was like, oh,
You're
yeah,
not on that list.
Okay.
myself.
I don't even know what this means. Wait, what?
I want. Are you?
Abby's son wants me to release the naughty list. She's not on it, so it's all good.
Fair.
What did you want to do here, Abby? I'm kind of confused.
She wants me to release.
Well, thank you very much.
Is she speaking about the Epstein files? Is she speaking about the Epstein files?
Yeah.
Right.
Are you crazy? Will the list be heavily redacted?
The first few lines will because I'll be in them.
This is my naughty list.
Thank
There's
you
no name.
very
It's all
much.
just black overlay.
Yeah.
Nothing there.
Yeah,
No
that-
identifying
yeah.
markers of any
Want
kind.
to.
I don't
Well,
make
I,
them people.
I appreciate you big time for that. You could do a 1v1 with that, or you got a few moves you could.
We could have takeout, Karen.
Could.
Yeah,
All up
that's
to you.
the easy one.
What the fuck? Get the fuck out of here!
That's what he
You
wants.
fucking take me out.
Yeah, Abby. You could give.
And
You could give us.
reason put up another 20 for bringing Fredo back. So Fredo's at 25 now out of 90 to bring him back. All right.
That guy.
Rather reason, just spend the
And
money,
who
bro.
left now?
What's the tab up to?
I have a
Fredo?
wife at
What's the
home,
tab up
okay?
to?
Who left?
I have things that can cut off my physical body.
Yeah, you could do 1v1.
I think.
This way, I'm trying to figure out who left to see if
Dude.
they're coming back.
Oh yeah, who left? I don't.
It was due diligence.
Yeah, dude.
Oh,
Oh
okay.
yeah.
Yeah, he's
No,
probably fucking
no.
bored because you guys are just sitting here fucking talking about your days.
So I said, bring up that
Rambling.
Bring up that good.
This is verbal combat! Brutality. Get over here! You will never win. This is verbal combat!
JS,
Ooh.
welcome to the show.
What is this,
We're not
amateur
going for
night?
Combat anymore.
With my fucking brother from another mother.
I was fucking hoping for Juicy Juice, and we got fucking JS.
JS.
Where the fuck's Juicy Juice, bro?
I just needed you to come so I could fight somebody.
Hey, that's what she.
I'm putting my clothes on. I'm gonna check your hemorrhoids, boy.
Yeah, but like
Did I say that out
the
loud?
thing
I
is,
didn't.
Snan
Most
is out
of,
here
um,
offering free prostate exams for Christmas.
That's
most of JS's
Oh wow.
You got a 2-minute mute.
Okay, I didn't want to talk until that happened.
damn.
Who got it?
JS read it.
Oh, right away. Oh,
Damn.
you, bro.
All right, let's switch the topic. I'm gonna
Okay,
get some
that's
spicy
pretty
going here. Fuck this.
What is the topic?
Fuck all your opinions.
What?
I'm saying.
Mississippi said to use their money for 1v1. JS.
Topic,
and-
JS.
Oh,
I mean,
right into the
topic-
gauntlet.
it's
There you go.
Bill stream tonight apparently because
I know. Let's
Nobody
change her
can
up a little
stay on
bit. Just give us a
topic.
new one. Let's go. I'm taking the opposite no matter what. Let's go.
Cuddle combat.
you guys always say that. I'm taking the opposite no matter what. Why don't you just do that from the start? Why is
Friendship is a finisher.
one? I'll take the opposite. Do it right now.
I'll take.
Hey,
Take
listen,
the
the
opposite
booze is kicking in
one
now.
on right now.
I'll take any debate.
Somebody
Fuck it.
called it,
Let's go.
somebody
You guys want me to
somebody
like burn through 70
I think
topics
blood.
before you guys ever start debating. It's weird.
Oh, that was those two. The one
really
v one there.
We're gonna do a still stream. We
Just
can-
debate it all.
Come on.
Yeah, I saw someone who called this vag combat, which is probably pretty good.
Well, that's what it is tonight. I told you that. That was
combat.
me. I said it's
There
been
were
vag
a few
combat all night.
topics that I thought like maybe I could argue the difference, but at the same time I have my viewpoints, and like it ended up we agreed on a bunch of parts, so it was like I wasn't comfortable with some of them. Even the last one, I was like, I'm just
Oh, Speak Easy, what you've done is you've created an echo chamber. This has now become an echo chamber where everybody fucking agrees on everything.
What the fuck's wrong with you, Karen?
It sounds a bit like an echo chamber.
Dude, you're not listening. Kieran, you just constantly derail everything we go on.
Yeah, I
You
think Kieran's
debate
talking
the
too much,
fucking
Chad.
prompt,
Let's
you
get a
start
1v1.
telling stories
Rock
about the
versus
thing that
fucking
doesn't matter. You're gonna sit here and fucking blame me for the shit you're doing? No fucking way, bro.
Kieran, you gotta appreciate Frank Easy created a family reunion.
Fine, you guys disagree on plenty, but you all get in front of people and start fucking acting like you're scared to state your fucking opinions. Don't blame it on me, dude. Someone pay me 140 to get in here, and I'll rip everybody on this shit that they said earlier and make them all see that they don't even agree with the shit they were saying earlier. All right,
I want your opinion
get
on
real.
this.
Want to get real right now? Put me in here. Someone put me in here, and you'll see what's going on.
Why are you so pissed off? Why are you so serious?
What's going on right now?
Easy, you're tired. You're tired.
Everybody's putting around their own shit.
You're fucking
How do
tired.
we have a 1v1?
You're getting angry.
Abby, I think.
Yeah, I am.
Abby.
Crazy,
said,
dude. Like you're gonna
Hey,
debate me on the
Abby.
topics. These are topics too that like we never debate over here, but you guys are gonna pussyfoot it. What is
Oh
a
my
vigilante?
God.
Are you
That is a-
fucking serious? What is a vigilante? Go back to fucking school. You shouldn't be up here if you can't be. You don't even know what a vigilante is. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Just be like, come on.
All right.
Abby said use that money for JS versus 8.
I thought that was for Fredo coming back.
No, Abby put it
No,
in.
she just called it. Right in the ring, my friend.
Oh, so that to do a 1v1 as soon as I get up here? This is some bullshit.
Well,
You came in.
The
No.
people have spoken. The people have spoken.
what you get?
Yeah.
Well, Abby's
people
spoken,
speak,
but
you
she's
must
speaking
follow.
for the people.
All right.
Blue
So
Monster.
Abby wants a 1v1. Is that what's going on?
We're gonna do Goku versus Vegeta again.
Dang it, where's Abby?
SSJ2, I love it.
Gotta
That's
tell
She
it.
him.
told you. She told we.
You gotta tell him what you want, Abby.
There she is.
Don't do the 1v1, Abby.
I'll take the 1v1, but me against Kieran.
I haven't even warmed up yet.
I know.
Well,
I feel bad.
listen.
She just got here. I would have put one of these other ones. that were
1v1s.
pussy. All right, but
Yeah, but 1v1s are good for warming
I
up.
know we-
Time for 1v1.
Fun.
All right. Now let's go through 10 topics before we find one. All right.
I'll just go. I'll just do the
Uh,
opposite.
Just give us the
Alright.
topic.
Should we make so even I want to see how I could say this. Well, let's just stick to marriage. Should cheating in marriage be illegal? Like, should you face legal charges for cheating on a marriage?
Okay. Well, you answer first.
Well, generally, I would say absolutely.
Okay.
But I could take
I
it.
said I would take.
If you want that, I'll take it the other way. I'll take the negative. I'll take the no, it shouldn't be.
What, you want to flip a coin?
I don't care.
Or now we're gonna fight over who?
Just
over who
just pick a
takes
stance.
The devil's advocate.
Just pick
If
a
you guys
stance,
agree, we
JS.
go to another one, man. Just fuck it.
Okay, do another one. But I don't want to spend all day looking for topics.
Is beauty subjective or objective?
It's objective.
I'll say it's subjective.
All
You
right.
sure?
Yeah. Let's do it.
Okay.
All right, chat. This one here, it's going to 5 minutes. If you want to add on a minute, it is 10. To add on a minute, it is 60 to solo judge. And if we don't get a solo judge, it will go to the chat poll, and the loser of the poll will lose their soul. Fighters, good luck to the both of you. Let's get it.
So,
I don't know who's the affirmative here, but
I don't think there is one because it's either or. So, can you tell me how you think beauty is objective?
beauty has to be objective, because if it's subjective, then there is no such thing as real beauty. It has to be, there has to be a standard for what is beauty, and we all recognize when something's beautiful.
Really?
Yep, we all know a sunset is beautiful. A beautiful woman, we can all see it. You got a dang 300-pound, nasty-looking, gross,
cool
thing like what's Gorlock the Destroyer versus like Pamela Anderson. We know the difference.
Cool story, bro. So here's the question I would ask you, JS. Is beauty a word?
Oh my God, yes, beauty's a well, no, beauty. There's a word for beauty, but beauty is a concept.
Right,
beauty is a transcendental.
Oh, it's a word and a concept.
Mm-hmm.
And
the word is just the word could be blah blah blah.
Yeah,
If
yeah, but
blah 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 means what beauty means. Then
but does somebody have to perceive that for that concept to actually be interpreted?
Does somebody have to perceive that for that concept to be interpreted? I don't.
You have to first perceive it before you can name it, right? You have to see it and then name it, and the name has to correlate to the thing that you're perceiving, the concept or whatever.
So the concept transcends the word. It exists without the word. God is beautiful.
Oh, okay. So you're saying that you are also objective.
I objectively exist. Yes.
No. Here's my issue. Can you decide what is objective, or do you have a subjective?
I am objectively beautiful.
Or do you have a subjective experience in a world that may or may not have objective standards, but your subjective ability or your subjective reasoning or your subjective version is to think that thing is objective? Because I think you have a perception, and your perception is your subjective experience, and then you're going to label things beauty or non-beauty based on your perception, and your perception, again, is a subjective standard.
I don't know what you just said. Listen, there could be different opinions on what is beautiful, but somebody, let's say I say Cindy Crawford is beautiful. You say Gorlock the Destroyer is beautiful. We disagree, but we both can't be right at the same time. That would be a contradiction. So one of us is just wrong.
Is it possible, though? Is it possible? Right, but is it possible for an entire tribe of people to believe that beauty means pooping? Would it be possible to train an entire people to believe that pooping is beautiful?
Yes, but they could objectively be wrong.
Yeah, but how would you
prove? The whole
prove?
tribe thinks it's okay to eat people. It doesn't mean they're right.
How could you prove that they're objectively wrong?
How do you prove it?
Because I believe that you have a subjective experience and they have a subjective experience, and you're both labeling a concept as a thing, or believe that this concept is true, but that concept somewhere else may be completely false to them, which means that concept is no longer objective.
Their experience would be objective. My experience would be objective, but the results of what they get from their experience and how they determine what's beautiful and what's not beautiful could be wrong.
Well, then the conception of beauty can't be objective then. Because if they can mean two completely different things, that breaks the law of non-contradiction, which would mean that it can't be objective. It has to be a subjective representation.
Look at art. art and architecture. We all know the Vatican is beautiful, and then there's these gray new modern buildings that are just squares that are objectively ugly. If you think the gray square building is beautiful and the Vatican is ugly, you're just an idiot.
Okay, but that doesn't mean it's objective. Then that means there's the possibility that subjective interpretation is taking place, and then you're labeling it objective after the fact because you believe it's a transcendental.
It has to be. Otherwise, if it's subjective, then there's really no such thing as beauty.
Maybe there is no such thing as beauty, and it's a human subjective metric.
maybe not. then there's no meaning of the word.
Well, there's no meaning to a lot of things. We just make shit up because we're humans and we're subjective beings.
Our opinion is subjective, but our opinion could be wrong.
Right, but like everything, we create these interpretations of conceptions that may or may not actually exist, and then we say, well, this is objectively true because this concept exists, but that concept doesn't match everywhere, and it could be completely flawed in its conception, which means you've created something subjective and then labeled it objective and believe that everybody falls into this boat of what is beautiful is a thing that exists, but maybe it doesn't. Maybe there's entire swaths of people that don't believe beauty exists at all, in which case, how do you prove that your objective metric of beauty is a thing?
We have things like the golden ratio, symmetry. There's color wheels, and there's colors that contrast and colors that go together and colors that clash with each other.
All perception.
And all of these things combined make beauty. So I had to look up the exact definition of the word beautiful, so I'm not going proprietary. A combination of qualities such as shape, color, or form that pleases the aesthetic senses.
All perception.
Especially the sight.
All perception. That's all subjective.
It doesn't say it pleases the senses universally.
Yeah, your senses are subjective, JS.
There's things that universally please our senses naturally, and then there's things that naturally repel us.
Is your sensory subjective or objective?
I think it's pretty objective that if we put Gorlock the Destroyer next to Cindy Crawford, I don't think anybody's going to say Gorlock is the beautiful one of the two.
Are there colorblind people?
Unless there are there colorblind people, that's a whole different debate. I think those are attention. I think that's attention-seeking behavior. But anyway, that's a whole different thing. It's already.
If you have to perceive it and you have to interpret it, then it cannot be that thing is objective. It has to fall into a quandary of subjective.
8 minutes, see if we have a solo judge.
Even if I was blind, I could feel the difference in what's beautiful and what's not. There's one thing that I feel and I'm like, oh, that is not aesthetically pleasing to my hands. And then there's another thing I'm like, dang, that's aesthetically pleasing.
Just gonna throw this out there, JS. You should have gone way more. You should have gone way more metaphysical because you could have easily knocked that out of the park that way.
Don't coach me on how to debate.
So, Speak, how's your math? How's your math going these days? You doing good math?
Bro.
How's your math?
Nah. I don't do good.
Well, we need Jeremy Ryan. We need Jeremy Ryan to add up all the super chats that just may have got there to bring you into the show to fuck people up. Just saying.
Oh yeah. So good.
That's all.
And also, JS, will you post
The reigning defending champion, ladies and gentlemen.
Real quick. So first off, I'm about to drop the poll into the chat right now. Okay. If you don't see it, go ahead and hit that refresh. If you want to vote for this man right here, voting for Abe Dinkus on the poll. And if you want to vote for this man right here, voting for JS Urban Adventures on the poll. Chat, get your votes in. You got 2 minutes. I'm starting this timer up now.
So yes, it almost sounded at the end there. It almost sounded like you were about to say you could smell colours. He was speaking about right. It did a little bit.
No, but you could probably you could smell beauty.
How?
What?
If I smell a bouquet of roses or
Are you Rick now?
No, that's
It's been a
and
long
then you
time
smell
since I smelled
you smell a
beautiful.
pile
the
of
roses
dog
are
shit.
beauty, sure, but the smell of them is not because of the beauty of the roses. It's because of other factors of the roses.
Roses are ugly.
So
You
yes,
could meet
to,
a really hot girl and she could smell nasty as A.
Pleases
Well,
the
it's also
aesthetic
like if
senses, so
it's also like if you smell a rose, it might smell nice, but if you touch it on the stem, you'll
It's
find
also
out.
not nice.
is there not people out there that just love fat chicks?
Some people simply just don't like the smell of roses.
I'm just throwing it out there. Is there not people out there that just love fat chicks?
There is.
To them, that's
No.
beautiful,
Well,
right?
There are
No,
I mean, there
no,
are-
that,
I'm
that,
not, I'm not just saying
If it
fat.
is so,
There
I'm
are.
not just
that
saying
would
It's not
fat.
true.
be
It's
subjective
not true.
because it's subjective.
There are fat
No, it's
girls that are beautiful.
It's
There are
not.
fat girls that have beautiful faces and
And
they're
beautiful personalities.
a little
and all that,
overweight,
yeah.
but their curves are
So
nice.
is there not people who love
They make you a
the forest and
sandwich.
some people who
They
love the
definitely
desert?
make you the
So-
sandwich. They
I don't know if anybody likes
any guy.
my 600-pound life
I think
chick
any
who
guy.
needs like a chair
guy-
lift to get her out of bed.
Correct. Any guy who says I really love really big fat chicks, he's fucking lying.
He probably had some trauma as a
Or maybe he
child.
really
That's it.
does.
Well,
So that's
yeah,
literally
unless
the
he's,
thing.
unless he's really been too
Subjective.
Like, I'm just saying.
If there's
One
any
man
ifs,
might look
ands, or
at the Mona
buts,
Lisa
or
and
a
say,
way
hey, that's
around
a
it, it
beautiful
makes it
painting, and
subjective.
another dude
It's
will
not
look at it and say, hey, who's that
Like,
dude?
Like, you know, also the saying.
You can say
like
you can say she's a beautiful person. She has a beautiful personality, and all that's true. But don't lie. But don't
When you
lie.
look at like
But if
abstract
you're
art,
lying, it becomes
you never hear somebody say, "Ooh,
subjective.
that abstract art is
Oh,
beautiful."
yeah.
They say it's interesting. It makes me think.
Yeah, correct.
But when you see a Picasso or you see like a Van
Throw
Gogh,
this
or
mouse
something,
in the
you're like,
garbage.
wow, there's something beautiful.
All right. We are past the 2 minutes. My fucking mouse is pissing me
Fucking mouse.
off. I need to get into it.
Getting fired up. It's time to go.
66 votes. And 56% voted that the winner of the 1v1 is JS Urban Adventures.
Damn.
Abe
man.
Dinkus, tell everybody in the chat where they can find you and why they should bring you back for another shot at the $600 prize.
Heck yeah. So you can find me at Abe Dinkus channel. Come check me out. We do panels, we do interviews, we do mini debates, we do all kinds of stuff. Reviews. So come check me out at Abe Dinkus channel. Maybe have a conversation, ask questions, whatever. Bring me back because I have a top hat and it's freaking badass.
That's what's up.
Give you that much.
Always a pleasure
Most
having
nice
you.
out on
If,
YouTube.
if they bring you back, you're more than welcome. And until then, my friend.
Fatality.
Another soul added to the safe of souls. And that's how it goes.
I'll be honest, I didn't expect
Mortal
that.
Kombat Friday, baby.
I mean, to be fair,
And also, we already have
beauty is objective,
We have a
but the way to prove that
20 towards the Abe
is
Revival
by going
to help
outside
bring back the founding father
of the physical.
Can I
Because
say something about Abe? I'm pretty sure he's got brain damage. I don't know, man.
Well, can you provide some some
The
evidence?
point,
Some
the
evidence?
point
Now, if you said I had brain damage,
is that if you can use the word beauty, it must exist.
that guy, what the fuck?
If you can even discuss it,
I think he hit him
And then
right
we
there.
got 10 that says the Queen decides.
He says, I
don't
think
does
Abe's
that
brain
mean?
damage.
What do you-
It's funny that he
what do you
says that
think
because he
objective
didn't get what I was saying at all.
Maryland. Oh god
damn.
Well, she is God.
$10.
She is God.
Do you want to put this towards Abe's revive or
Hold
what?
on.
Yeah, it turns
Let me
out.
see.
It is the best
it
hat
turns
on
out-
YouTube. He has the best hat on YouTube. He needs a revive. 100%.
I'm doing a little
Really, son?
lagginess.
That's the best hat. Have you seen Rev Russ's hat?
So let me
Have
see.
you seen?
This puts 20.
Rev's got a good hat. He's got a
It
good
seems
hat.
funny that he
I
says he
definitely
thinks
don't
I have brain
the best
damage.
hat. I've got a shit
He
hat.
must have missed
You
what
know,
I'm saying.
Towards,
you know. Rev
Wear
doesn't need a
that thing
revive
around
right
the
now.
top of your heel. What's that?
and the other 30 towards Abe. So that would put it at 60.
I think you have to realize that there's a subjective and objective, and the objective is the fact that beauty
I
can
think Rapid Reason's
exist.
trying to change his. I think originally he put money towards Fredo, and now he's saying fuck Fredo. He put it towards.
I did, yes.
And must.
Because he was being a little bitch.
I think I didn't get to say earlier about Fredo. Like, you know,
I was
Fredo's,
just trying to
you
see
know,
if
very
this
interesting.
I before I bring the next person up.
Beauty, like
I
truth,
want Fredo to just bounce and left
you
to
beat me
right
to it.
in this debate. I can't wait to see that.
exist, but people don't have to share the conception
around like a baby
of
seal.
the
I
thing
cannot
for
wait
it to
to
be
see that.
objective.
Hey,
So,
Spinner's a problem. I'm calling it now.
Dude, that First Amendment guy is a damn spurg. All he's gonna do is spurg and insult. And
humans don't have to agree what is beautiful for it to be beautiful, right?
Just rip them right apart. I'm
If
calling
we
it
all
like
think
it's
something is beautiful, then it exists in an
All
objective
right,
manner.
Well, I guess I can bring up the next fighter until somebody sends in the next 20.
It's
I
going
thought,
right
I thought
now.
you were joining the
It's
show.
going
there,
right now.
Susan.
I'm telling you, Speakeasy.
Oh,
Just
okay.
wait for it to go.
I kind of made
Yeah,
First
British
Amendment.
cigarettes.
I kind of
You too,
my
Fredo.
my claim to fame is.
Got a couple extras.
Dear Lord, Kieran.
So Abby, you still
Calm
have
down, Kieran.
20 credit.
When
then
the founding
Dog
father has
have
been
20
revived plus
credit
change.
So to my wife to write down that Abby has 20 credit and Dogs has 20.
Damn, that happened fast.
Yeah.
I
just want to say it's no offense to Fredo, but it,
I don't think so.
Hey, welcome back to
What's up,
the
Brain
show.
Damage? How you doing?
That didn't take long.
Unlike the original,
Did you
unlike
feel
the,
that in the back of your head?
So,
unlike the original Abe, he's back.
Why are you? Why do you
And
think?
also, just so everybody
What?
knows,
Go.
just so everybody knows,
Great. This will be fun. Thank you, Abby. Freaking fantastic. Let's go.
Die without dignity.
Holy
oh yes,
What just happened?
oh yes, and I want to. I kind of, I gotta bring us all back to a topic here. All of us. Let's walk everything back here for a minute. All right. Get on to the topic. Just to be clear, I just want to make sure y'all still stand on this side before I start ripping everything apart. I just want to, just make sure.
Damn, JS.
The U.S. should take responsibility for rebuilding Gaza and relocate its population. Is everybody still on the no side of this?
I'm taking yes. I said I would at the first point.
Yeah, what's on the
My
no?
stance is take responsibility to the degree you were involved.
We say we should own everything. Remember?
So what's the degree we're involved? Would you let me know what you know about the degree we're involved?
Yeah,
I don't know what degree you were involved. I'm just saying take responsibility to the degree you were involved. It's not complicated.
Okay, let me ask you, if we are
Don't have a
the reason, let's just say, like, let's just put in a hypothetical here.
Sure.
If we are the reason they're able to have so much ammunition and bombs, do we take any responsibility for selling it to them or no?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, but we gave bombs to both sides.
Yes, we did. Yes, I know this.
So
Well, then you cooked. You take responsibility. And Abe's right. Abe's right. They go to the whole damn thing.
Sell something to somebody doesn't mean you have responsibility of how it's used. Just
Bullshit,
like a
bro.
gun,
Get the fuck out of here. Of course it is.
a gun store. If you sell something,
it's a
to
bad
somebody
analogy.
that
It's a bad
does
analogy.
that factor,
Selling candy to kids. Selling candy to kids. Selling.
Oh my gosh.
Selling candy to
but if
kids
that
is way
gun
different
store,
than
if
selling
that gun
guns to
store
fucking
knew
Israel.
you were
Bro.
in
Come
a
on.
gang war, if that gun store knew you were in a gang war and you were supplying guns for your gang, they should take responsibility for it, shouldn't they?
No.
No, they should be okay, even though they knew.
No,
you
this
were
is like
going
Remington getting sued and
Apple
going out of business
people up.
because Sandy Hook
to be
happened.
clear. Just so you
Just
know
'cause
that
I'm-
what you're answering.
Wait, are you knowingly selling illegal guns
gun
to the
store-
gang?
Literally,
the gun
yes.
store knows that this
Well,
law
that's
is
then that's not
selling-
analogous because we weren't doing it illegally.
No, that's
It
not.
doesn't
what I-
matter about legally.
No. Listen
So-
to my analogy.
Sure.
I said the gun store knows, that these Bloods are about to go spin the block on the Crips, and they
Yeah, they
sell
told you.
to the Blood.
Are
for
the
them.
Bloods buying the guns legally?
West side.
Yeah.
Yeah, then no, the gun supplier is not
Capitalism, baby.
responsible.
Okay. Even though they know.
Okay, so JS, if
good business, man.
if
Sell
a
that
country,
shit.
if a country comes to America and says, JS,
All right,
if a
chat.
country
I'm
comes
gonna
to
raid you
America
to
and
my
says,
new
we wanna
video.
we want to buy a shit ton of
And
guns
hopefully
because
it
we're gonna
eliminates
invade
this lag.
country. Do you think you have a responsibility to make a decision?
Wait, ask it again.
If a different country comes to America, Ukraine comes to America and says, we want to buy tanks and guns and fighter jets because we want to fight Russia. Do you think America has a responsibility to make a decision based on the purpose for the purchase, or just sell them?
Just sell them because you're making
It
money.
depends
off
on the
it.
agreement we have with
Okay,
them.
I'll give you a good example.
Yeah,
then. Let's say someone comes into a gun store and they say, "I want an AR-15 for self-defense from my
whatever
family
you do
home."
with
Would you
them,
sell that to them?
In the United States, you would.